Megacity Basketball is creating the next generation of leaders through diverse programs that champion integrity and social responsibility beyond the confines of the basketball court.
Hi, my name's Leticia. I play for the Women's Megacity Basketball Association.
As female basketball players, there aren't many programs where we can go. It actually gives a space where my daughter and I can play together.
I'm a father of a 3-year-old daughter. I tried to build something for her and something she could participate on in the future.
OLG and the Toronto Raptors are helping to bring home the win for basketball programs across the province. Home Court Advantage is about celebrating and supporting organizations that are making an impact in their communities through basketball.
This OLG donation will definitely help us pursue our mission.
It will shape the future for women's basketball.
Everyone deserves a home court advantage, and with 100% of OLG profits going back to community groups like these, everyone does.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to week 3 of WMBA basketball. On the mic once again, I'm your host, Julian Quintero Verano. We're going to be having some fantastic basketball to see here this week. First game here on our slate, we're going to have the no-name side. They're 1-1. They're going to look to try to go over 500 here. They're taking on the Supremes this week. Supremes, only team in the league to have not won a game yet, which, to be fair, it's only been 2 weeks. The last time out, they did not have a win all season in the spring until quite late on. It's going to be a fun little match here that we have between both of these sides. Real quick, running through the lineups that we have here for these teams. No name out there right now for them. They have Lindsay, they have May, they have Maddie, they have Emma, and they have Sarah. The ball tips off, ends up in the hands of May. Quick pass inside over to Maddie. Maddie tries to keep it in, swings it back out to May. May gets it over to Emma. No, my apology, that was Sarah. Sarah gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay drives in tough to the basket and gets 2 points off the rip here for this no-name side. As for the Supremes out there at this moment, they have Rebecca out there along with Nat, Kiki, Hannah, and last but not least, Sarah on the court for this Supreme side. Now, the exposure of the light is quite bad, ladies and gentlemen, so apologies for that. It will be getting better throughout this little broadcast. Shot clock violation right there. Supreme's not able to get a shot off in the given time, and it's going to cost them, as now we see No Name bringing it up the court quick and with ferocity, quick off the jump right there. Very early on in the shot clock cycle, we're seeing the No Name side strike 3, and that's what you can expect from them throughout this day. Maddie has been fantastic last season and usually is someone who can score at will, but it just isn't the case today. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to adjust something here with the camera. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for that. We were having, with the sun setting right now in the hoop dome, we're having some technical difficulties, I guess is the easiest way to put it. But right there, we can just say both teams have been scoring back and forth and trying to figure things out as they go. And we have Queen coming on for Kiki on the Supreme side. No Name setting up here for some free throws from May. She makes the first to make it 8-5. Second free throw now coming. 16:30 remaining in this match. Once more, ladies and gentlemen, once the games continue later on into the day, we will be fine. We'll be able to have full capacity here to show on the camera. But in the meantime, the glare coming in from the camera has been too much. Sarah now, though, kicks out to Hannah. Hannah goes straight to the hoop. Isn't able to get it off. And it will be Lindsay now running the break. Moving on to the other end. Stop. A little bit of a hop step. Goes up with it. And that's just a wonderful footwork there from Lindsay Schappel to be able to give No Name the best opportunity there. Calling for a screen here on the left-hand side. Sarah tries flipping it over to Queen, but it just doesn't fall. The miscommunication between both there in the pick and roll. And some substitutions to be made now. Sarah will be coming off along with May. And Maddie. Okay, there we go. Apologies for the delay there. There are players trying to deliberate who's going to be coming off the court there. Emma now bringing it up, going to give it over to Liz. Liz pivots, gives it back over the top to Lindsay. No one's inside. Is able to give it to Patricia. Patricia looks around. Now is able to find an incisive pass to Jill. Jill kicks out to Liz. Liz squares up, isn't giving the shot, but instead is going to kick it now over to Lindsay. Lindsay draws a double team. Gives it to Patricia. Patricia, butterfingers there, isn't able to hold on to it. And Rebecca's the one with the steal. She's the one bringing it in. Wonderful little powerful crossover, isn't able to finish. And Lindsay Schappel's the one that comes down with it. Quick pass over to Emma Jonas. Emma Jonas now gives it to Jill. Jill with an incisive pass over to Lindsay. And that's just wonderful team play there by the No Name side to continue their way onto the board. Rebecca swings over to Nat. Nat getting ready here, sizing up Emma. Takes a screen from Queen. Looks for the pass inside. Ball gets popped out, though, ends up in the hands of Patricia. Patricia now slowly gives it over to Emma. Emma, quick pass inside to Jill on the inside. Isn't able to find it. And now it will be Nat fighting for it. Jill comes to put pressure, but the Supremes able to hold on and grab some possession here. There's a block over there. Sarah, though, gets it blocked, puts it back up to make it now 12-7. Lindsay here with a fader, able to get her to go. It doesn't convert. Right now, a lot has been happening, ladies and gentlemen, so the commentary is a little all over the place due to the amount of sunlight coming in for us. But Jill with a nice little behind the back, no look pass inside. Oh, but Lindsay isn't able to finalize the play. It would have been beautiful. She gets her own miss, though, gives it over to Emma. And she's able to finalize from range. Massive three there for the No Name side. A timeout needs to be called. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, from timeout. It will be Supreme setting up ball. Cutting through defenders is Rebecca. Rebecca able to get it up. Isn't able to get it, though. Supreme's missing a lot through opportunities they're getting inside today. They really want to try and start converting on those makes before it really gets out of hand for them. Patricia, little floater of a lane, isn't able to convert it, and it will become Supreme's ball. Inbounded now, it goes to Rebecca. She brings it up the court, leaves it over to Sarah. Sarah thought about setting it up, pulling it from range, and instead gets called for the travel. Substitutions being made now on the Supremes side. Hannah coming off for Kiki. And we're also going to have Keisha coming on for Rebecca when it comes down to it for the Supremes. Liz setting up shop, gives it over to Emma. Emma dumps over to Lindsay. Lindsay goes up, draws the foul. Nat cannot believe that call from the referee. The 2 free throws now to come for the no-name side. No Name definitely looking for redemption here. They started off this season losing. They won last week to make it 1-1. But apart from that, they went undefeated in the regular season last time around. And at the same time, they made it all the way to the semis before losing. And it's tough when your only loss this season comes right before the finals series. A miss there, ended up splitting both free throws. Sarah now setting up shop, gives it over to Nat. Nat tries over to the left. Splitting through defenders, goes up with it, just a tough one, isn't able to convert. Lindsay, long pass cross court. Sarah, those the one that deflects, and it goes out of bounds. Falls sheepishly. It will remain no-name ball. With Emma, Lindsay, and Jill all subbing off here. Maddie pulls it in now after the inbound. Gets picked up by Liz. Liz covered by Sarah. Sarah looking around, tosses it over to Patricia. Patricia looking, finds May. May from the left wing. He looks for it from range. Doesn't go. Queen's the one that pulls it in, gives it a Nat. Now it will be Sarah. She brings it up this court. Stops, drops, pulls from range, and it just doesn't fall. It would have been a wonderful make, and it definitely could have kickstarted the Supremes offense, but it just doesn't go for him. May slows down now, gives it to Sarah. Sarah finds Liz. Liz with the pump fake, drives straight to the hoop. She's looking, head on a swivel. He doesn't find anybody. Instead takes the mid-range. Isn't able to get it to fall, though. Air ball that ends up in the hands of the Supremes. Nat finds Kiki inside, who goes up and gets the make without an issue, beating and banging down on the post. And she's able to be the one that comes away with that. We have 10-15 remaining here in this first half. And let me just say, it's been an interesting one so far. Through the technical difficulties, through it all, it has been a pretty standard story here for the no-name side. They're trying threes. And unlike the past couple weeks, you know, shots don't traditionally fall for them. They aren't a side that likes falling down early. They're not a side that ends up not having it go their way. And they're still in the lead and in control at this moment. Sarah does draw the foul. And we'll be going up for 2 free throws there. Sarah's first free throw gets it a fall. If she can hit both of these, she makes it a 4-point game. Second free throw from Sarah. Bennett sinks it, nails it, makes it a 4-pointer, and now it will be no name. Looking to respond. Maddie has it, drives straight to the defense, goes right to the hoop, doesn't get the make. It's tipped by Kiki, falls out of bounds, and it will remain no name ball. High pressure. We're going to see how far they're able to do it. Sarah and Nat both sub out. And the inbound from May gets picked off immediately by Queen, and now it will be Rebecca leading the charge. She's pushing the tempo, looking around, gives it back over to Queen. Queen sets up from the mid-range, just long on the jumper off the backboard. Now it will be Patricia pulling in the board. Gives it up on the fast break, isn't able to get a conversion there from Maddie. Now it will be Rebecca, the one bringing it up from this point. Rebecca finds Queen inside on a great pass. Queen isn't able to get the make on it, and it ends up getting tipped over now to Sarah. Sarah looks around, gives it over to Patricia. Patricia with a floater isn't able to convert it at all as it falls greatly short of the hoop and falls out of bounds. No harm, no foul. Rebecca looking around, gives it over to Hannah on the right wing. Hannah drives to the hoop, isn't able to get the make. It will end up in the hands of Liz, and Liz now running quick to see if she can bring it up now. Finds May. May gets hooked by Rebecca following the easy push. Some substitutions now to be made. We're seeing Nat and Hannah come back in, and it will be for Keisha and for Queen. May looking to set up, steps back on the jumper, able to get it to fall. And No Name, they've been on a little bit of a scoring drought. Gets broken there by May. Wonderful jump shot on the fadeaway midi. Sarah finds Nat inside. Nat goes up, draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now for the Supreme side. Massive deal here for the Supremes as they look to continue to close the gap. Let's see if they're able to do just that. First free throw was a miss. The second one, though, able to connect. And there we go. Nat splits both free throws, and it will be a 5-point game. Liz bringing it up the court now for No Name. Has a screen here from May. Looking around, finds Emma Jonas. Emma Jonas finds Patricia at the top of the key. Giving to Maddie. Oh, Hannah tried picking it off. Isn't able to get it to fall on the pickoff. And it ends up in the hands of May once more. May looking around, flips it quick. Over to Emma. Emma drives straight in. A little bit of a lay-in. Isn't able to convert. And now it bounces off the glass. Falls in the hands of Sarah. Sarah now is the one bringing it up. Driving around defender. She barrels around. Slows down the tempo. And finds Rebecca. Rebecca into Nat. Nat. Double on the move, but just isn't able to fall at all. And we continue with a little bit of a scoring drought all around. May looks around, tries dishing it back over to her teammates, but instead travels in the process. As we see some substitutions now for the No Name side. Lindsay and Jill both coming on, with Liz and Sarah being the ones coming off for the No Name side. Rebecca looking around, finds Sarah in the corner. Oh, goes right at the teeth of the defense here. Flips inside quick to Kiki. Kiki gets a nice little runner, able to convert it without an issue. And now Supremes are within 3. Jill finds May. May looks around, finds Lindsay at the top of the key. Goes straight to the teeth of the defense. Doesn't get the make. And it will be Sarah coming down with it for the Supremes. Rebecca going up with the floater, doesn't get it to fall, and now it's in the hands of Lindsay Schoppel. Lindsay slows down, gives it over to her friend May. May made a shot earlier, isn't able to make this one, and now it's in the hands of Rebecca. She goes straight to the basket, draws the foul, and it will be 2 free throws to come now for the Supreme side. Substitution made now on the side of the Supremes. First free throw might not have fallen, but she's able to hit the second one. Apologies there. I ended up making contact with the microphone. May flips over to Jill. Jill able to find it to Emma. Emma wide open for 3. Isn't able to get it to fall. Rebounded by the Supremes. Now it's Sarah, the one running the tempo. Splits both defenders. We have under 4 minutes left. Supremes looking around. They settle the top with Sarah. Sarah gives it over to Nat now. Nat thinks about baseline, ends up losing control of it, and it bounces around painlessly. And it will become no-name ball. Substitution now to come here. And we will definitely be seeing those substitutions in this upcoming timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, 18-16 is the score right now in favor of the no-name side. You don't want to miss it as this game continues, folks. So we'll be right back. Back from that quick timeout, 3:30 remaining in this game. It's a two-pointer here in between the Supremes and No Name. One possession in it all. Lindsay swings around, finds Jill. Jill dumps it back inside to Lindsay, who's backing down the Supremes and is able to get the make there. No Names continue now to go their lead once more, giving themselves a 4-point advantage. Rebecca looks around Sarah. Sarah pauses, thinks about it, launches from range. That's a massive three there you want to see from Sarah. And it makes it a 1-point game between the Supremes and No Name. Lindsay kicks out to Emma. Let's see if she's able to respond. She does just that. Anything you could do, she could do better. Wonderful shot there from her. And my goodness, we're starting to see some massive blows here to close out this first half. And it's really starting to get the crowd right into it. Rebecca goes around through the contact, goes up with it through it all, and is able to do it her way. Wonderful finish there. 2-point game between No Name and Supremes. Lindsay backing down, Nat gives it over to Emma. Emma gives over to Jill, launches from 3-point range, won't fall. Picked up by the Supremes. Ball gets played now to Rebecca. She's the one taking it slow up this court, controlling methodically. Screen here from Sarah leads to, a pick right there. Jill able to read the pass sensationally. Now she's the one going right at it. Ends up giving it over to Lindsay. Lindsay almost stole it there on the transition, but says, you know what, I'll take that. And all she can really say is thank you. First shot goes up, second one as well. Neither of the ones that convert. No Name now running the charge once more. Goes 1-2 right there with it. Wonderful underhanded scoop layup here from Jill as she converts. Supremes bringing it up now. Looking around, finds her deep inside, blocked. What a massive block that was there for the Supremes. Now, No Name, the ones running the court, finds Jill. Jill steps back, takes the mid-range, doesn't get fall, and it lands in the hands of Rebecca. Rebecca coast to coast. Wonderful finish that was from her. 1 minute left in this game. You know, nothing crazy has happened so far. A couple really massive threes, but nothing particularly to write home about. Ball quickly played over to Maddie, though, right as I'm saying that, they're starting to heat up here for the No Name side. They lead by 7. 40 seconds left in this first. Sarah goes in through contact, is able to finish, ends up in the hands of May. She's the one pushing it up. gives it over, and wonderful find there to Emma. Able to tack on 2 more. The record going right, so the defense draws the foul. No, just draws contact. She remains in position though, and in the hands of Shea. My goodness, what is happening there for her? Time's going down. Time will expire. As I said, we have a running clock here in WMBA. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, right now. No Name lead by 9. Score of 32-23. Let's see if the Streams are able to pull themselves out of this hole. We'll be right back. Right there, you can see a little bit of changes there. We ended up having a minor technical issue there between the scorer's table. They wanted to make some confirmation, and we do have it here. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's 32-23 here in favor of the No Name side. They lead by 9. Let's see if the Supremes are able to pull it back in their favor. Ref gives the signal now, and it will be Supremes bringing it inside. Run through the lineups right now. Out there for the Supremes. Sarah on the ball, gives it over to Kiki. Kiki to Queen. Queen looks back over to Sarah, but out there joining her, following this turnover from the Supremes, it is Hannah and Keisha. Out there right now for the No Name side, they have Jill. Alongside Jill, they have Liz. They have Patricia. Inside right there, Lindsay shot both there, loses the ball, gets it stripped by Keisha, and I couldn't even get to Sarah, who's the final member of No Name right there on the court. What a wonderful steal that was. Make sure you got your keys in your pocket. Little bit of the pass inside, doesn't go. Sarah draws contact, doesn't get the make, but it will be Queen pulling in the board. Isn't able to get the make though, and it will be Lindsay now pushing the tempo once more. Still yet to see a bucket here in this second half. Jill and Lindsay with the 1-2 play. The step back jumper from Lindsay, but she gets called for the travel, and it will be the Supremes now taking control of the ball once more here. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to come out here and say it's been 15 years of Megacity basketball up to this point, 15 years of all of our services from men's to women's leagues and also our youth program. So be sure, since the summer is here, summer 24, be sure to check out everything there is to offer here for Megacity basketball. Check out our website, it's down below. That being said, what else just happened? Lindsay shot ball goes through the teeth of the defense, able to convert just like that, and it shows. No Name now takes a double-digit lead at 11. Kiki stops her dribble, tries to pass inside, doesn't go, and it will be Lindsay. Lindsay with a quick pass over to Jill. Jill very quick on the transition. No Name making it look easy at this point. Sarah now bringing it up, gonna have to answer some points here. Answer back here for her side. Looking around, getting doubled. You can see right here, they're starting to swarm. Liz doing the tip, ends up in the hands of Hannah, stops it from going back over the half-court line. Hannah has it, dumps over to Sarah. Sarah stops, puts up a three, heavily contested, and it doesn't go. Liz is the one now controlling it, gives it over to Jill. Jill behind the back on the dribble, looking around, gives it back over to Lindsay. Lindsay goes up and in. A wonderful finish there at the basket by Lindsay Shotbull. No Name really are starting to bring the intensity now, as their lead went from 9 to 15 very quickly here in the first. Sarah pauses, stops, gives it inside of Queen. Queen able to answer back for Supreme's first points of the half. Sarah looks around, gives it over to Jill. Jill swings over to Liz. Liz dancing around, taking a screen, looks, pivots, gives it now over to Lindsay. Lindsay pulls from the mid-range, tries to see if the bank's open. It's not. No deposits today, but it will be second chance now once again for No Name. They look around. Screen here from Lindsay, gives it over to Jill, looking to dance around. Fader from the midi, doesn't go, tipped around, ends up in the hands of Keisha. Keisha now flips it over to Sarah. Let's see what she's capable of doing here. Looks around, hands it on a toss over to Hannah. Gives it now to Keisha. Quick screen. Has another screen here by Kiki. A little bit of a pick and roll pass there. Doesn't go. And it will be No Name now. Lindsay thought about launching it. Isn't able to find her player down the court. Plays a bit shorter now to Sarah. Sarah finally does find Jill. And the lane on a wonderful incision just doesn't fall. Jill goes over the reverse, isn't able to get it to go, and it will be now Sarah Bennett bringing it up the court now. Sarah tries to dump it inside, ball gets tipped and ends up being ruled a turnover as No Name take possession once more. Some substitutions now to be made for these sides. Out there for all these teams right there, goes up, doesn't fall. Second chance points though for Nat. She's the one able to do it right here. Supremes tack on two. Ball quickly given inside. So Lindsay, ball potentially gets ruled out of bounds, does just that. Subs being made now. Jill, Patricia, and Liz being the ones bringing it in. Maddie quick on the pop there. Following, oh my goodness, following the jumper there. Able to get two off the rip there, quick with the mid-range. Rebecca spins around, gives it over to Nat. Nat's jumper from range doesn't go. Sarah's the one that pulls in the board though. Takes it back out, takes the jumper herself. Able to do just that. Deep two, answers back with another shot from the mid-range. Ball play to May along the right wing. Takes the screen from Lindsay, but foul is called there for an illegal screen. Lindsay, you can see on her face, not happy with the call. .11 points once more, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how they respond. Rebecca dancing around, finds Nat. Nat thinks about the jumper, doesn't get it. Gets one there on the hesitate, and the shot gets called off, though. Rule for a travel. Supreme setting up here. Screen potentially to the left. It's just over to Sarah. Sarah finds Liz. Liz swings it all the way to Emma Jonas. She's open for three. In and out. Doesn't go. And even if the pizza ain't ready, just not going to be edible. Miss there now for the Supremes. Looks, dumps inside. Nat trying back down, goes up with it. Doesn't go. Picked up now by Lindsay. Lindsay, there's a miss there, but goes right back up with it and gets it to go. Easy peasy for Lindsay Shopwell. She's been one of the best players for a while now in the WMBA. That goes in, tough lane, doesn't even get the make. Ball is Sarah though, she's the one who picks it up following the miss. And gets the chance here to shoot two. First free throw here from Sarah does not fall. Let's see if she's able to hit the second one here. Doesn't go. Two misses here from the line. Will be Lindsay now following it. Gives it to May. May's the one bringing it up. Stops, sets her feet, launches from three-point range. Just long. Doesn't go. Picked up by Sarah. And now she's into the charge here for the Supreme. Flips around, head up on a swivel. Looking. Takes the screen to the left. Sets her feet, launches from three-point range. Able to do just that. Making it a 10-point game. Played out to May. May give it over to Maddie. Maddie shoots a three. Isn't able to respond. And now it will be Rebecca bringing it up. Back over to Nat. Nat to Sarah. Sarah answers with another chance for three. Doesn't fall. And it will be Emma pulling in the board. No name now running the charge. Bringing it up. Looks around, finds May. May dumps inside quickly to Lindsay Shopwell. Lindsay, instead of going with the post move, goes with the post fake. Isn't able to get it to fall. Shot from Sarah doesn't go. Going in on the other end now, the no-name side. Miss, but it will be Lindsay pulling it in. Another miss once more. Lindsay pulls it in, gives it to May. Another chance once again. It's Lindsay. Sits on the rim, doesn't fall, but a bunch of rebounds to add to her collection here for Lindsay Shopwell. The foul being called, Queen and Kiki both subbing on for Sarah and Hannah. First one to go gets it to go. Let's see how Lindsay does here, see if she can get both of these from the stripe. Second one here for Lindsay Shopwell. Goes up, gets it to go. Swish, money. How did the Supremes respond? 12:30 remaining in this game. Rebecca gives it over to Hannah, gets picked off though by Emma. And it will be no name now, bring the charge. Flips inside quick to May. May goes up with it, isn't able to get the make. No make for May. Rebecca goes quickly, splits both defenders, plays it over to Kiki. He goes up, easy look on the inside, able to get her to go. Sarah now, no name looking to transition. Maddie pivoting around, covered by the defender, whistle from the referee. And it seems like a foul was called there by Supremes. Some sub being made now. In fact, wait, it's looking, it's actually going to be a timeout. First, what thought was going to be a substitution turns into a timeout. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. back, ladies and gentlemen. 11:45 remaining in this one. 10-point game. No name, just up. Jill, incisive look once more. Doesn't fall. And as the pass with the defense, they're not falling there for May. It's unfortunate. But it gives the Supremes a chance here. Long two here from Kiki. Bangs it there from the mid-range. Supremes now in single-digit territory. Jill swings now to Liz. Liz gives it to Maddie. Maddie curling around, stops, kicks it over to May. May drives on Queen, kicks it over to the left wing to Jill. Jill doesn't get the make, gets slapped out straight into the hands of Queen, and now it will be Supreme bringing it up. Rebecca calling the shots, telling her teammates where to go, finds Kiki inside. Kiki backing down with a little bit of a post move, goes up with it, gets it a go. 2 makes in a row here for Kiki as the Supremes are starting to chip away at it. May crosses over to Queen, gives it over to Maddie. She's wide open from 3. Queen looked over and said, I dare you to shoot it. And you know what? They might do it again. This time Maddie once again doesn't fall. Back-to-back misses from range. Queen dumps over now to Rebecca. Rebecca calmly bringing it up. Takes the screen from Queen. No, takes the screen from Kiki instead. Screen from Kiki. Thought there would be a flip candidate inside. Doesn't. Double inside passes. First it was Rebecca to Kiki, then it is Queen. It just doesn't go. On the transition though, it goes in the hands of Maddie, and Maddie will not miss that. Rebecca takes the screen over the right from Kiki. Still covered by Liz though, who went underneath. Great gather step there, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah isn't able to get the make, and it will be falling straight into the hands of May. May drives in, gives it over to Jill. Jill converts the lane to reestablish the double-digit point lead. Sarah gives it over to Kiki. Kiki isn't able to get it to fall. Bounces around, ends up last off of Queen, and it will be no-name ball. Liz bringing it up now, gives it over to May. May drives quick on Queen, goes through the contact, no make, and it will be in the hands of Queen. Pass over to Hannah, juggles it a sec before giving it to Sarah Bennett. Sarah bringing up slow as Jill stepping up as she surveys, looks around, trying to find someone. Left, right, nothing. No Name's giving up nothing here, no space for her. Gives it now over to Hannah. Hannah says, you know what, I'm going to square up and shoot from range. Doesn't fall, falls in the hands of Liz, pulls it in, and now, on the transition, No Name able to convert it once more. Rebecca's chance at 3, doesn't fall. Rebounded by Maddie. Maddie gives it up quick now to Liz. Liz into Patricia, doesn't get the make. Queen's the one that rebounds, tries getting the outlet pass, gets intercepted in the hands of Maddie. Maddie swings over to May. May gives it over to Liz as No Name resets here at the top. Finds inside to Jill. Jill gets one in the air, fades, doesn't go, and the Supremes regain possession once more. Rebecca now. Sarah looking around, finds Kiki. Kiki with the spin move goes up with a tough one, doesn't get much, and it ends up in the hands of Patricia following the board. Quick outlet pass over to Liz. Liz swings to May in the corner. May sets her feet before finding Jill inside. Jill swings over to the left wing to Maddie, sets her feet, launches from 3. Won't go. Picked up by Queen on the rebound, and it will be Rebecca. Quick outlet over to Sarah. Sarah hit a massive 3 earlier. She'll hit another one right now. Make it a 9-point game. They need this. Liz with a quick swing to May. You can see that they're tired on the defensive side, and they're fortunate not to give up the miss. But you can see the Supremes, they're lacking in terms of energy, low energy as a whole. And as a result, it really has just not been it, given so many chances in the second half from missed shots. Looking around is Jill, giving it to Maddie. Maddie's hit a couple threes already. Isn't able to get that one. Sarah gets the steal here, and now Supreme bringing it up once more. Spins, looks around, goes up once more, bounces once, bounces twice, bites his thighs. Oh, tongue twister right there, but the Supreme's able to convert to make it a 7-point game. Ball, quick pass out to Jill. She isn't able to convert, and Queen has it. Pivots around before just tossing it over to Rebecca. Rebecca. Contact drawn. And after that foul, we will be seeing short little intermission here. It seems, or no, thought it would be a little intermission or a timeout. It is. Or is it just a substitution? What is happening here? A lot of players headed to the bench. Some are and some are. Who's staying on? Who's coming off? And there we go. All decided here for the Supremes is no name. Get ready to inbound. Oh, apologies. Actually, it is the Supremes getting ready to inbound. Looking around, tries to find a Sarah. Ends up splitting both defenders. Ball goes up, tries to get played back. Nope. And it will be Lindsay who has it. Tipped by Rebecca. Ends in the hands of Emma. Emma steps back, launches from three. Don't fall. And it will be Rebecca Mensah now bringing it up. 5 seconds or so remaining in this match. Rebecca. Her and the Supreme team are swinging around. They're trying to find the best look possible. Sarah steps back from three. Won't fall. Rebounded by Nat. Nat gives inside of Sarah once more. Goes over the lane. This time she's able to get it. Make it a 5-point game. Lindsay pauses, launches from mid-range. Able to answer back, says, hey, you're going to come back. That's fair, but it can't be as easy as you're making it right now. Possession arrow rules in favor of the no-name side. Sarah's the one that went to strip there following the turnover. Heartbreak for him. As no-name sets up shop once more. Lindsay fades away. Quick swing pass. Tipped by Sarah. Ends up in the hands of Liz. Liz now finds Sarah. Sarah pauses, gives it over to Liz. Liz finds Lindsay. And Lindsay's been electric on the inside. Loses the ball though. And it will be Sarah bringing it up. Rebecca. There will be Nat going around here through the contact of the lane. Isn't able to convert, and it will be Patricia now giving it over to Lindsay. Lindsay over to Sarah. Sarah bounce pass inside, just long as Supremes retake possession. Time call for both sides. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. 3:14 remaining. Do not want to miss it here. Supremes inbound. They want to bring it back. They can. 7-point game. Rebecca stops, give it over to Sarah. Sarah pivoting around, drives straight in, foul. Called there going in through the contact. 2 free throws to come now for Sarah Bennett. Kiki coming on now. Will be for Hannah. First one here from Sarah goes in. Second one short. Lindsay pulls it in. Giving up now to Liz. Liz, quick swing over to Emma. Emma, dump inside of Lindsay. Liz step back. Passing to Sarah. Sarah finds Emma. Emma launches from 3. Short on the front iron. Picked up by Keisha. Keisha's another one bringing it up. Pauses now. And setting up here on the right wing. Dumps over to the left-hand side of Nat. Nat goes in baseline. Blocked there by Lindsay. My goodness, it's just what she does. Liz is the one that comes away with it. As once again, no name can just choose to waste some time. Make sure the Supremes don't have full opportunities to score. Lindsay goes up, doesn't get the make, but gets her own miss and goes up for the second time. Able to convert it. Ball played inside. Kiki looks for a foul. Doesn't get it. And now will be Liz bringing it up. Liz pauses, give it over to Emma. Emma on the pivot. Looks for the pick and roll partner with Lindsay. Doesn't go. Goes Liz all the way around to Lindsay. Lindsay over to Patricia. Patricia with the floater on the runner. No fall. And it will be Rebecca now pushing tempo. Under a minute left in this game. They got to get some points here. Rebecca with the Euro. Drives her on the foul. It was the fall. And now Lindsay slows it down. Quick pass up to Sarah. Sarah surveys, dribbles around the baseline, tries getting the pass out to Liz. Picked up by Sarah, but no one's up running with her. Will be Rebecca. Rebecca back out to Sarah. Sarah thought about the 3. Gives it over to Rebecca. Rebecca still thinking about the 3. Ropes over to Sarah. Sarah steps back. Gives it now to Nat. Nat, baseline, goes in. Loses the ball. And with the slip there, it will be Supreme's ball. Well, Supreme's apologies. Turn it over. It will be no-name ball. Just about 10 seconds left in this one. Seems like it is over. Form as No Name will dribble the ball out. Final score, 54-46. No Name coming out on top with their second win of the season. Supremes will be going into week 4 looking for their first win of the year. Following this one, ladies and gentlemen, we will be having our second game. It will be the undefeated La Familia side, the last undefeated side at this moment in time, and your reigning champs. They'll be taking on the Dynasty side. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, to second half of games, second game of the 4-game slate coming now. We'll be right back. Hello, welcome ladies and gentlemen. We have game 2 of our 4-game slate coming up. Right here we have the undefeated and still in control La Familia side. They will be taking on, her name is Katarina. They'll be taking on the Dynasty side. So right now, run through the lineups real quick here as we have tip-off ends up in the hands of Jalen. Jalen's the one bringing it up quick here for the La Familia side. Jalen's been a very, very keynote player here for this side. Flips it over to Amrit with a quick stop and pop 3. Isn't able to get it to go. Out there right now for La Familia as well with the ball, Katarina. Katarina gives it over to Tay, and the last member of the team currently out there in the starting lineup is Sienna, who won the initial tip. On the bench for them right now is Kisha. Meanwhile, for the Dynasty, they have new uniforms this week. Nice little light lavender color, I guess you could say, which is color theory if anyone at home is really into that stuff. Their lineup at the moment right now, they got Carrie out there with Nabil, Jalika, Melissa, and Kara. Sienna, her pass out gets tipped into the hands of Katarina. Katarina goes up with it, able to get it to go. And those are the first points of the day for the La Familia side. Carrie sizing up, dumps inside to Melissa, but Melissa isn't able to hold on. Tips it back out to Jalika. Nabil, quick little slip pass. Very quick in there. Over to Melissa. Melissa loses the dribble twice. This time is just not as lucky as it was the first time around. It will be Jalen now having it. Has Sienna on the inside. Bounce pass over to Sienna. Her little shot. No go on the lay-in. Will be Melissa bringing it up. A lot of pressure from La Familia early on. Loses it there. Sienna with the strip. Gives it now over to Katarina. Katarina goes up. No go. Katarina goes up once more. Gets it to fall. La Familia's first 2 points are both from Katarina, which is awesome to see for her. Jalika setting up on the left wing. Sizing up. Has Nabil on the inside. Stops. Gives it to her. Nabil looking around, gives it back over to Jalika. Jalika says, I'm launching from 3. Doesn't go. Picked up now by Katarina. Katarina's the one running the tempo, going straight at it. 1-2, goes up, don't go. And it will be Tay going up and in. La Familia now 6-0 on the lead. Very, very early on. Still plenty of basketball left to be played, though. Nabil takes a screen on the top and says, you know what, I'm launching it. Doesn't go. Picked up by Katarina. She'll be the one bringing it up. Give it over to Amrit. Amrit goes up. No contact, no nothing. Is able to finalize very easily there at the hoop to give La Familia an 8-0 advantage early on in this one. They are undefeated for a reason, and they are the reigning champs for a reason. The interesting thing to see for them, though, is the fact that they are missing quite a few of their players. Let's see how much that ends up affecting this side. Shot up, doesn't fall. Amrit's the one that pulls it in. Now she's going straight to the hoop. Don't fall. Ends up picking up by Katarina. Katarina flips it out to Tay. Tay pauses, gives it over to Jalen. Jalen will slowly set up. No. Gives it over to Amrit. Amrit straight in. Over to the right wing, right corner. No, doesn't go. Sienna's able to pick it up off the board, but isn't able to put it in. Carrie now has a quick pass over to Kara. Kara pauses for the shot. Blocked by Sienna. La Familia following the block there, being the ones to push the tempo, bringing it up. Sienna gives it over to Katarina. Goes up, don't go. And after falling down, go to Carrie. Carrie flips it over the top, lob pass to Nabil. Nabil gives it over to Melissa. Melissa with the first points of the game here for the Dynasty side. Tay squares up for 3 here for La Familia. Doesn't go. Fight for the ball. Jalen comes out with it. And La Familia stay in possession. Ball into Tay. Tay goes over the lane. Doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Carrie. Carrie dumps over to Jalika. Jalika setting up. That's Sienna at her hip. You cannot stay too calm with her there. She's pickpocketing a lot, especially this season. Nabil looking to set around. Finds in the corner with a dump pass into Carrie. Carrie misses. And it will be Jalen now with the ball. Quick pass up to Sienna, loses it, but able to hold on to it and go back up. No foul call, interestingly enough. Sienna kicked it out, ends up in the hands of Jalen. Jalen straight up there, bounce around on the rim. And in the end, doesn't go away. Oh, once again, Tay keeps it in possession. Quick pass into Jalen. Jalen isn't able to get the make, but it will be Sienna. And after the hectic possession there, La Familia coming out on top there with 2 points. Nabil goes in with the fader, isn't able to get it to fall. Sienna now drops it off, following the rebound over to Jalen. Jalen going through the defense on the floater, doesn't get the make, but it will be Katarina. Pulling it in. Not able to get the make, and it will be Carey on the transition, giving it over now. It's Melissa. Melissa setting up, gives it over to Kara. Kara drives right, has Amrit coming over to help. Little hook shot doesn't fall. Sienna almost blocks it, but does definitively grab the board, and now is the one pushing the tempo here for the La Familia side. Kicks it quick over to Amrit, and Amrit with a massive 3 early on, as La Familia make it an 11-point lead. 16 minutes left. Nabil gives it over to Jalika. Jalika. Whoa. Massive 3 to answer right back there. Dynasty really needed that. Could be a good change in fortune for him. Jalen takes the mid-range, doesn't get it to fall. Now Nabil brings it up. Pauses, good to Carey. Carey launches from 3, it's short. Katarina tips it, ends in the hands of Jalen. Jalen flips it back over to Katarina, who pushes the tempo. Katarina slows down, and the foul is called on her as we see some substitutions made by both sides. Beast, Asha, Rachel, and Valerie all coming on. The only one staying on being Carey. Not Kara. Carey needs to make that distinction. It's quite important. Jalen and Katarina also sub off. Kisha and Vicky are the ones coming on for the La Familia side. A steal once again for Sienna, who gets it up and in. And 1 for La Familia here. 3-point play on way. Sienna's free throw misses. Rebounded though by Vicky. Vicky looks around, ball bounces off of her, and it will be Dynasty ball here going the other way. They're down by 10. Let's see what they can do. Beast now, covered by Amrit. Stops her dribble. Looking around, gives it to Rachel. Rachel gives it over to Carey. Carey dumps inside to Asha. Asha juggles it, and it will be Sienna. No Cirque du Soleil shenanigans today. Cross court to Amrit. Her 3, don't go, but it will be Sienna who pulls it in. But an over the back on the rebound gets called, and Dynasty will take back possession. Rachel now inbounds it to Beast. Beast squaring up Amrit. Valerie loses it. Vicky brings it up. Splits defenders on the side. Goes in with the 1-2. Floater. Doesn't fall. Picked up by Carey. Carey now trying to bring it up the court. Does just that. Has a couple players around her. Dumps off to Asha. Asha goes over there and 1. Draws the foul on the play. That is a fantastic little play for the Dynasty side. Carey splits defenders on the left side following the miss. Ends up dumping it inside of Asha after drawing some defenders to her. And Asha fouled, keeping composure to finish. Asha able to convert here from the line. Substitution being made. Nabil planning on coming on for Carey. Kisha getting ready, gives it over to Vicky in the corner. Vicky cross court to Amrit. Amrit pauses, pivots, kicks it now. Oh, losing like it was popped out, not rather than kicking it out. And it will be Dynasty taking advantage of the forced turnover. Neville tries to play it in. It's tipped by Vicky. Valerie saying, I didn't even touch it, as it bounces slowly out of bounds. Dynasty remain with their foot on the gas early on in this one. Neville, pump fake, gets the shot up, doesn't fall. Now it's La Familia on the run. Vicky going quick, isn't able to convert on it. Second chance points to no. And Neville's the one that hauls it in. Bringing it up, dumps it over to Rachel. Rachel, all the pump fake goes up, don't go. And gets the foul called on her. 2 free throws to come for Rachel. First free throw from Rachel does not fall. Let's see if she can convert the second one. Second one from Rachel. Oh, he's been able to convert. Sienna pulls to the board for La Familia. That might be costly for Dynasty, especially down the stretch. Jane goes up with it, isn't able to make it. Neville stopping around, gives it over to Melissa. Melissa. Asha. Asha loses it there on a kickball. And the shot clock lowers it to half. As we're seeing an inbound here in favor of the Dynasty. A sub being made will be Katarina coming off for Amrit. Neville dumps in a Val. Val draws the foul. 2 free throws now to come for her as the Dynasty capitalize. First free throw from Val isn't able to get it to fall. Let's see if she can get the second one. Does just that, splitting the free throws. Waiting now for the inbound of the La Familia side. Inbound comes in. Katarina gives it over to Kisha. This is Jalen. Jalen goes in through the contact, gives out. Wonderful little play. The foul gets called here on the blocking foul. Quick cross-court inbound there. Goes to Jalen. Jalen finds out once more. Jalen isn't able to get her 3 to fall. Sienna's the one that pulls in, goes up on the second chance point. He does convert there to make it a 10-point game in favor of La Familia once more. Beast. Give it over to Asha. Isn't able to make the jumper. And as it bounces around, it does end up in the hands of the Dynasty. So decision being made. We are seeing Amrit subbing out over Brad Dog. Kisha on the kick out, gave it to Amrit. Amrit isn't able to convert for 3. Now it'll be Rachel. Rachel looking around. Gives it over to Valerie. Valerie over to Neville. Neville setting up shop. Keisha with the tip. It will be Vicky running shot, bringing it back all the way. It's what she does. Isn't able to draw the foul, but it will be Beast now bringing the tempo here. 2 players coming up on Beast. Beast in the corner, plays it off the leg of a La Familia member. Dynasty get the opportunity to inbound. Beast looks around the inbound. Play getting signed up now for the Dynasty. The curves around, curls short though. She sets range, fires from three, don't fall. And it will be La Familia bringing it back up once more. Goes up with the reverse lane, gets it to fall. Make it an 11-point lead for La Familia. Jolica beats the defender, tries to beat the second, doesn't, ends up hitting the inside of the rim, bouncing out. Ciena's the one that comes away with it. Neville wincing here, probably a shot to the face there. Katarina loses the ball long as it falls on its way out of bounds. Still though, Princess Unicorn remains with us. More so with us. That was a break that ended up getting lost. But ended up finding it right there, and just like that, massive shot is the way that it goes. For the La Familia side, they are absolutely tearing apart the Dynasty. That's the first point they've had in a while. Keisha gives up to Amrit. Amrit pulls up with it, had someone step up quick. Wonder if they were expecting a foul. No one ended up contesting the ball going out of bounds, and it will be Dynasty retaking. Neville bringing it up, dumps inside now to Valerie. Valerie got stripped by Ciena, and Ciena now bringing it up quick. Goes on a pass, on the wraparound, goes up. Amrit misses the first, but makes the second though. That's just stat padding right there for La Familia. Quick ball over the top. Ciena's able to get a fingertip on it as it goes out of bounds. And we're seeing a timeout now be called here. Let's see how it goes. Will the Dynasty be able to change their play? We'll be right back. Dynasty retake possession here, following the tip pass inside. Melissa setting up inside, but travels and turns right back over to La Familia. Katarina bringing it up quick. Stops, drops from three. Doesn't go off the bank. Ball comes around. Kara, a lot of pressure. Ends up in the hands of Melissa. Melissa now, spin move. Goes up with it, able to get the make. Could this be the start of something new? Tay goes up, isn't able to get the make. Quick inbound now for La Familia. They gotta defend here. That's Dynasty getting quick. Beast looking around. Takes the screen. Nice hard screen there from Kara. But it gets popped straight up in the air. Ends up once again in La Familia possession. They've been tremendous, but a reach-in foul called. La Familia taking charge. And coming on for him will be Leticia Lopez. For La Familia here, she's the one inbound. Tay with a quick bounce pass over to Katarina. Katarina. Then over to Vicky. Vicky wide open for three. Doesn't get the splash, but it will be Carrie pulls it in. Carrie cooks it out quick to Jolika. Jolika, a bit of a gunslinger, able to sling it from anywhere. Nice little reverse lay-in. It tries to draw the foul, doesn't get it in their favor. Vicky's the one that pulls the board, and now we'll be bringing it up once more. Vicky over to Tay. Tay bounced inside of Vicky. Vicky, wonderful finish there. As La Familia continue to grow the margin. Once it drives in, it gets popped out. Kara, though, is able to manage it. And a whistle blown here for a reach and foul. Vicky did not like that with the way she reacted. Timeout has to be called here by Neville. As a timeout gets called here for Dynasty as they continue to try to regroup. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, here. 3:19 remaining in this half. Dynasty inbound there off the timeout. Jolika has it, steps up from three. Bang! Massive splash there for Jolika. Dynasty really need to get it going here, at least to close the gap before the half. Katarina, though, with the spin move. Loses it. Ends up in the hands of Asha. Quick sling again from Jolika. As I said, she has a cannon. Can sling from anywhere, but just too much on it. No one's able to track it down. La Familia, the one continuing on. Ball gets given in now. Leticia being the one putting it up the court. Leticia looking around. Gives it to Amrit. Amrit stops, pops, shoots. Doesn't fall. Gets put up by Melissa. Melissa flips over to Jolika. Jolika bringing it up on this left wing. Goes, splits between defenders. Goes up once more. Draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now for the Dynasty in favor of Jolika. Jolika isn't able to get it to go. Ball goes up once more, no. No free throws there for Dynasty. La Familia bringing it up, it beats Tay. Tay, quick flip out to Jalen. Jalen sets herself, launches from three! Massive three there from Jalen. Any momentum the Dynasty have will be crumbling at that. Jolika now over to Kara. Kara thought, pauses, gives it to Asha. But it does get ruled a tip last off of Katarina. Kara over to Val. Val dumps inside. Foul gets called. Wondering what the call gets called. Was probably a reach in. Foul in the defense, it seems. And so Dynasty get to pick it up here on the baseline. Ball rolls out, gets knocked back out of bounds. Seems like La Familia will remain defending. They look to inbound, ball into Jolika. Jolika swings it back out. Midi gets to go, and Dynasty able to slam it home. 56 seconds, Jalen goes up, doesn't go. Gets a second chance opportunity here, though, is Tay. And La Familia capitalize on it. Leticia now guarding Jolika. No one coming over to help. But Jolika gets it, passes it back over to Carrie. Carrie behind the back, splits Tay. Dribbling around on Tay, dancing. trying to lull her into a defensive move. And Carrie, her jumper falls. Another 3 points there to fall for the Dynasty. They're starting to come a little bit more alive. A little bit too late in this half, but it's still very solid to see for them nevertheless. Miss here for La Familia. Gets swing over to Jalika. Jalika bringing it up this time from the left-hand side. Has a screen from Carrie. Letizia setting up here on Jalika. Screen over to her left. Jalika chooses to go to her defensive's right. Goes over the tough shot. Tries drawing the foul. Won't go. And that, my friends, is the halftime. La Familia lead by 12. Very eventful little half here, but La Familia has been in control very, very early on, taking a massive lead. And they've not really looked back as they continue to control this one. La Familia versus Dynasty. We'll be back here in the second half very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. See you in a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we see who will be starting this half off the ball. Will be the Dynasty here. They trail by 12. The question is, will they be able to pull it back? Lineups here into the second half. It is Rachel along with Asha, Neville, Valerie, and Beast on the court right now for the Dynasty. Meanwhile, La Familia, they're out there. What lineup do they have? Well, they have Katarina out there. Joining Katarina, they have Letizia Lopez, Amrit, Sienna, and Jaylen. Tough little shot goes up right there. Foul gets drawn by the Dynasty. 2 free throws now to come. Rochelle's first. Gets it a go. Second free throw for Rochelle. Nails both here. 10-point game now coming up. Ooh.
You make one more.
Up goes here. 2 points to come now for the Dynasty. Jalen bringing it up, stops for a moment, gives it over to Sienna. Sienna drives in, loses the ball as it falls out of bounds. Nabil drives in, giving it all she can, doesn't get him to fall. Underneath side, but he gets a second chance, gives it over to Beast. Beast launches for three! Massive shot from range here for the Dynasty to make it 33-28. Kisha now for La Familia, gives it over to Amrit. Amrit answers back with a three of her own! Massive from range there from Amrit. And that's really been the story of the game. The Dynasty try to get right back into it. But La Familia, anytime a massive run starts, able to cancel that momentum. Beast tries to answer back with a three of her own. Doesn't get it, go. However, the offensive board is there. And Dynasty able to convert. Jalen goes up, doesn't fall. Picked up by Sienna. She goes up though, second chance points, able to convert it. Make it 38-30. Beast now, Rochelle. Goes around, Rochelle thought about squaring up, gives it a Beast. Beast gives it inside to Asha. Asha squaring up with Sienna. Loses the ball, gets bounced around, ends up in the hands of Kisha. Kisha flips it up and it gets picked off by Nabil. Nabil has it, gives it over to Beast. Beast sets up shop, gives it over to Rochelle. Rochelle goes up, tough one, converts though. And the Dynasty have really gotten to go in and churn it here to start off this second half. Jalen with the swing all the way to Amrit though. On the other corner, that's a backbreaker there. La Familia with a wonderful move there. Nabil over to Rochelle. Rochelle bringing it up. Takes the screen from Valerie. Valerie to Rochelle. Now, Asha pivoting around, goes up, gets called for the travel, and it will be La Familia ball. Subs being made, Nabil, Asha, and Valerie coming on. Melissa, Cara, and Carrie. Meanwhile, Vicky comes on. In exchange for Kisha. Ball gets played there. Vicky has it. Ball in the setup. It's a screen from Sienna. Pivots, give it a chance here from Midi. Doesn't fall. Pick it up with Melissa. She's the one bringing up the charge now. Has an arm right there for her, but isn't able to mess up the pass. Carrie has it. And another hard fall to the ground. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a quick, hard fall. Might need some attention. we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Dynasty kept possession of the ball, but they just turned it over. And 2 free throws now to come there, following this foul on Cyan. She's been able to convert the shot, but does get 2 free throws in return. Rochelle will be subbing off for Jalika here in favor of the Dynasty. Cyan's first free throw falls short. Bounces around for a little before, just not going in. Second free throw here for Sienna. Does fall, does convert. It's a 9-point game here. La Familia still in the lead. Playing around, Kara has it, pulls from the mid-range, short. Ends up in the hands of Amrit. Amrit beats Melissa on the dribble. Oh, but it gets stolen by Melissa. They're kept with it on the possession. As Vicky swinging in, hesitates real quick. Gives it over to Beast on the inside. And that's 2 points there for Dynasty. Oh, you asked? Yes, Carey is fine for the Dynasty. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Did not want to hold on to the camera if it was something severe. Jalen dives baseline and able to finish right there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Jalika setting up here, has a screen to her left, goes right, splits the defense, dumps over to Carey. Carey back out to Beast. Beast squares up for 3, just long. Ends up in the hands of Tay, following the tip from Amrit. And it will be Tay bringing it coast to coast. Gets it to go. Coast to coast, Vancouver to Newfoundland. You can just expect to see it that way, can't you? Backdoor pass. Wonderful look from Beast. Foul does get drawn. Carrying the chance to take 2 free throws here. First one there from Carey goes in. Let's see if she can hit this next one to make sure we're back into a single-digit game. Second free throw for Carey takes the liberty to bounce around, but does fall. Jalen now bringing it up, swings it over to Tay. Tay sets her feet, launches from 3, gets it a fall there. La Familia able to answer back to those 2 free throws with 3 points of their own. Ball play inside. Carey goes up, gets the make. Wonderful over-the-top pass there from the Beast. What's not so great, though, for the Dynasty is the defense. They don't run the transition to get back in the middle of the park, and it shows. La Familia able to cut them up and finish. Ball gets played around. Dynasty doing what they can. Carey with a fader. Doesn't go, and it will be Jalen now bringing it up. Jalen on the way up. Looking around, looking around. Pondering, thinking, gives it over to Vicky. Linking over by Beast. Beast goes up, gets the make through the contact. Jalen has been fantastic, and it just goes to show she is an animal. Wonderful pick there from Sienna over the shoulder. That's just like a wideout in the NFL. Able to go wide on the QB with the pass up to Tay. Isn't able to get the make though. However, Tay with the board gives it back over to Vicky. And Vicky now looking around. Gives it over to Jalen. Jalen looking to set up. Steps back, doesn't go, but gets a third chance here. Gets her own miss. Pulls up from midi, doesn't go, and it will be Jalika who comes up with it for the Dynasty. Jalika brings it up the court, launches from 3, doesn't go, and it will be Jalen with the miss. Slowing it down here, has Carey coming over to help out. Gives it over to Vicky. Vicky stops, hesitates, launches from 3, won't fall. Picked up by Jalika. Once again, too much power on the throw. Subs being made now for the Dynasty side. Really, both sides have subs being made. Jen, Cyan, and Vicky all coming out. Valerie Beast coming out as well for Dynasty. Bringing it up is Kisha. Ball gets out to Amrit. Amrit launched from 3. She's been dynamite from range. Another amazing shot there for La Familia as they continue to grow this lead, and it's really just becoming a vice grip. Shot over to Valerie. Valerie goes up, won't fall. Katarina driving through defense, skis back into Amrit. Amrit's made a couple threes. Tack on another. This girl's on fire so far here in the second. She's been electric from range and gives her team a 20-point lead. Nabil gives it to Sayana. Sayana looking around, isn't able to do much. Gives it now over to her teammate. Doesn't make the shot. And as it goes out of bounds, seems to be La Familia ball. Kisha looks around, dump pass gets intercepted by Valerie. Now it'll be Nabil bringing it up to court quick. Quick pass picked up by Katarina. 2 massive turnovers here, especially if this was the NFL. Goes up, oh, just doesn't go. Waits in the rim, just doesn't want to take the force. Jalika gives it over to Valerie. Waiting right here for an inbound. What's the situation happening over here? It seems to me that it is Dynasty ball. Thought it was La Familia ball, but instead it is Dynasty ball. Nabil looking around, gives it over to Jalika. Jalika, deep 3, money! What a shot there. That was from Jalika all the way from Pape Station. Leticia now dancing on Nabil. Nabil gives it over to Kisha. Kisha jumper doesn't go. Katarina has it, but that will definitely be a foul there on the rebound from the Dynasty side. The inbound will be for La Familia. Ball into Katarina. Katarina goes over there, gets the make to go. La Familia able to get 2 points there. 61-42 with about 7:45 remaining in this one. Jalika seeing what there is in front of her. Gives it over to Rochelle. Rochelle gives it to Val. Val, it bounced once, it bounced twice, it bounced even 3 times. It did not choose to drop. Leticia's shot doesn't fall. And flying in is Kisha. It will also be over the back. Inbound, out to Jalen. Jalen has the screen, takes the mid-range, gets it to fall. Nabil bringing it up, pressure now. Leticia all up on her. Goes back out. Two free throws now to come here for the Dynasty. Let's see what Osh can do to bury them. First one for Asha. Air ball. Not exactly what you want to see. What about the second free throw? Can you see if Asha's able to make it? Misses it, but able to convert on the inside two there for the Dynasty. Ended up at least getting something there from that trip to the line. Challenge card by Rachel. Ball goes into Amber. Amber plays it back out of Katarina. Katarina beating banging, goes up with it, doesn't fall. Jolika tries picking it off, instead ends up in the hands of Leticia. Leticia's three doesn't fall. Reveal. Gets stolen from a play that she usually does. That doesn't matter. Jalen now dumps it back over to Kisha. Kisha gives it over to Jalen. Jalen sets her feet, launches from three. What a shot that is right there. All the way from Woodbridge. What a jumper that was for La Familia. Jalika looking to see what she gets called. Will be a screen, will just be a standing lob inside. It is a standing lob into Valerie. And the foul is drawn. 2 free throws to come now for the Dynasty. Subs being made, Asha coming off. Coming in the court being Kara. First free throw for Val falls. Let's see if she's able to get her second one. Second free throw here for Val. Bounces around, goes in. To make it 66-46. Val subbed out for Melissa. La Familia bringing it up now. Jalen gives it now over to Katarina. Katarina looking to build something up here for her team. Isn't able to convert it. Ball gets played up. Dumped over to Rochelle. Rochelle. No dice. Third chance. No. Fourth chance. Not their day. Not able to get the fourth chance. Vicky right there just with 2 defenders ends up getting it, but their team keeps possession. Which means I believe that's just how it goes. A miss there from La Familia. Vicky coming in to pop it out. It will be a reach-in foul against Vicky here. Dynasty sits on a plan. Under 4 minutes to go. Beast gets the inbound, stops, lobs inside. It will be a move and a release. Wonderful finish there. As the Dynasty closed the gap a little bit, but it is late in this game and it is just a massive blowout. Leticia plays a nice little 1-2 with Cyan, a 1-2-1, I guess you could say. Gives it over to the third person here in Amrit, but a travel does get called and it becomes Dynasty ball. Hook shot here from Kara, doesn't fall. Picked up quick by Leticia. She's the one pushing the tempo. And driving out. Gets in the hands of Jalen. She's been fantastic from range. Doesn't go, but it gets picked up by... Oh! It bounces around here for us. Just how it goes in that way. Leticia gives it over to Vicky. Vicky goes around, draws contact, and he gets ruled an offensive foul. Vicky cannot believe it, not reacting the way you want to see. But anyway, that's just how she is as a player. Tough, aggressive. When it doesn't go her way, man, you will know. Inbound BU play. This time Melissa bringing it up. Melissa looking around. Melissa pausing, looking, gives it over to Carrie. Goes up once more, doesn't get it. Second free throw of the day, won't go. What a chance, no. 3 missed opportunities there. Make it 4 potentially. Yes, it is a long 3. Carrie tries to keep it in balance, but it doesn't go her way as we remain scoreless in the last couple minutes here. Leticia bringing it up now, swings it over to Vicky. Vicky holding it here on the left wing, gives it over to Amber. Amber over to Jalen. Jalen on the right wing, thought about it. Goes up, gives it to Vicky, no. It gets tipped out. And it becomes Dynasty ball. 1:07 remaining. Ball ends up in the hands of Melissa. Melissa over to Beast. Beast says, I'm just going to keep trying from 3. Doesn't fall there. In the hands of Leticia, not bringing it up. Has 2 on her left. Says, I'm going myself straight to the basket. T to the defense, no go. Quick sling over to Beast. Beast finds Val inside. Now Val on the board here. But it might be a little too late here. It's a 16-point game anyway. Leticia double team, swings it over to Vicky. Vicky probably going to waste some time here holding on to it. You have 20 seconds, might as well. Going straight to the defense, little floater, doesn't go. Vicky looking to pull the board. Yes, she does. Dumps over to Leticia. Leticia will hold on to it. The shot clock reset. And just like that last game, ladies and gentlemen, we have our game. It's not as fun as the ones from last week. But La Familia keep it moving, keep it rolling, and stay undefeated heading into week 3. They beat the Dynasty 66-50. Next game, though, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to keep an eye out as we have Bodega taking on members only for our 3rd game of the slate. We'll be right back with that one, but final score, La Familia 66, Dynasty 50. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the third game of our slate, WMBA basketball. Julian Quintero Verano still on the mic, of course. No co-casters for today, but I have to say I am joined by the wonderful Tony Ho on the camera, so always got to show love where you can. Right now we got a match between Bodega. They'll be taking on members only here. Two sides at one-on-one at 500. Both are 1-1. We'll see how it goes. Wonderful fight here from them. I haven't been able to introduce the players right there, but still, I'll run us through the player intro right now. On the ball is Chloe. Chloe swinging over to Ava, who's going to be taking a fantastic chance at three that goes just short. And now the break is on for Bodega. They strike first here in this half. Alongside Ava, alongside Chloe. Out there right now for members only, it is Sydney, Q, and Sammy. Meanwhile, the Bodega side, who made that first shot? It was KK, young phenom. Plays U17 for Canada, so you know she's fantastic. She does what she can. She made the first basket there. Look at the rest of the side right here. Oh my God, fantastic three there from Chloe. Answers right back for members only, but right now they got one of the best defensive players in the league in Hannah. They also have out there Jessica, and who is an elite level scorer. And lastly, they have Gwen, new this season as a rook, and they also have Julia, the heart and soul of the league, and I think the grittiest player, and in my opinion, the most fun player to watch in this league. So we'll see right there. KK right there with another wonderful finish there at the basket. Bodega up 4-3, and a close little start to this one. Nice to see some scoring on both ends to begin this one. Q being forced right, stops for a moment, gives it over to Sammy. Sammy looks around, gives it over to Ava. Ava looks inside, there's a cut from Chloe. Chloe with a little bit of a dress. I don't know how to describe it. Teardrop shot, I guess is the best way to put it. Just whoop, up top against the glass, finishes. Ball bounces around following the Gwen three, doesn't go. Sydney's the one bringing it in, loses the ball there. It seemed like she was trying to shovel it over to Ava or keep it herself. But either way, neither of those outcomes are what happens. And it will be Bodega taking possession once more. Julia with a quick pass, quick dish over to Gwen. Gwen gets him in the air, pulls up from the mid. He doesn't go. Hannah, though, with the miss, picks it up. Glass cleans. And right there, it's 6-5 for Bodega. Back and forth affair so far. Now Jessica trying to force him into this little bit with KK. Can't do much. Jessica Q though. Q, quick pass over to Sid. Sid isn't able to get it. Sydney not able to do it. Gwen's the one that comes down with it, and it will be KK bringing it up quick. She flips fast. Gives it over to Julia. Julia to KK. KK stops, drops, pulls the shot. Massive three there for Bodega. Seems to be just a two, actually. I thought it was, but no, it seems the foot was on the line. Tough to see there on the shot, but that's how the destination is sometimes. Sammy goes up, isn't able to get it. Able to contest. Keeps holding with Q. Q back to Sammy. Sammy to Chloe. And Chloe resets here on the right wing. Chloe stops her dribble, gives it over to Sammy. Sammy sets her feet. Launches from three-point range. It's just long, doesn't fall. And it will now be KK bringing it up here. Gives it over to Gwen. Gwen sides up to the right-hand side, plays it inside. Whistle here from the referee. Ball gets played here to Jessica. She launches from three. Doesn't fall. Gets one by Hannah, though. Hannah goes up with it. Gets the bucket to go. Bodega have been very, very good inside so far with Hannah dominating on the glass up to this point. Q setting up, gives it over to Sydney. Sydney over to Chloe. Chloe with a pass inside of Sid. Sid back out to Sammy. Sammy looking to set up, a little bit of a float, doesn't get it to go, and it will be Hannah. Hannah with a quick pass over to Jessica. Jessica trying to set up shot over on this right-hand side. Stops, gives it over to KK. KK stops back, goes inside, flips it over to Hannah. Isn't able to get the make. KK slaps it, but it ends up just going out of bounds. Bodega turning it over there following the missed opportunities in that possession. Members only bringing it up. Q the one with it. Looking around, swings over to Chloe. Chloe stops for a time, looking around, gives it inside to Sydney. Sydney over to Ava. Ava gets Gwen in the air, gets her chance from the three, just doesn't get the shot to fall. It will be KK. Quick ball over to Jessica. Jessica, wonderful play there on transition from body. Bodega, incisive on the pass and crisp on the finish there. Members only now with a chance to potentially respond. Sid gives it now over to Sammy. Sammy stops, gives it over to Chloe. Chloe holding on to it as Julia stepping up. Gives it over to Sydney. Sydney drives in through the contact, through the defense, right at him. And she's able to get 2 points there with the hard drive. Quick little pass out though. Goes to Jessica. Jessica back out to KK. KK goes up, contested from Sammy. And the shot goes left in the pocket for Chloe on the rebound. Gives it up to Sydney now. Sydney trying to size up. Gives it over to Ava. Ava can shoot. Missed her first couple ones though. See if she's able to finally get into rhythm. Flips it over to Q. Q over to Sydney. Sydney over to Ava. Ava gets it in the air, goes up, dumps it off to Chloe. And a wonderful little play there from the members only side. Get 2 more points there on that trip. It's a 3-point game. KK over to Jessica. Jessica given space for a chance at 3. Won't go. But Hannah has been fantastic on the interior so far. Pulls it in, puts it back up. That's just how it is. Members only bringing it up now. Chloe has it, ends up swinging it over to Q. Q dumps to Sydney. Sydney from the mid-range. Her jumper falls. Wonderful little jumper for members only there as they keep it within a 3-point gap. Julie and Hannah deliberating there at mid-court what their play is going to be. Julie setting up, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah with an incision. Surgical with it, gives it over to Gwen. Doesn't get it to fall. Ends up getting moved around, but the shot goes up and in as Bodega tack on 2 more. Chloe stopping for a moment, gives it over to KK, gets tipped. Gets tipped there by KK. Members only will be the ones who maintain possession. Leanne subbing on. Coming on alongside him is Kiara. Coming off. Well, it is Chloe alongside Sammy. Ball dish over to Leanne. And pausing, stopping from him, over to Sydney. And it's a shot clock violation there. Members only do not have their eyes on the clock there. Body Bodega forcing the turnover. KK quick ball over to Jessica. Jessica over to Hannah. Hannah stopping for a moment. Ends up dishing it over to Gwen in the corner. Gwen for 3. Doesn't fall. Tipped by Kiara. And ends up in the hands of Sydney. She's the one running the break. And 2 defenders getting ready. Leanne gets ready. Dumps inside of Sid on a 1-2. Sid gives it over to Q instead of a pass back inside. And that's a massive 3 here for the members only side. Q left wide open. Members only now within striking distance. Julia pauses, gives it over to KK. KK dumps inside of Hannah. Hannah with a 1-touch pass over to Jessica. That's a massive jumper there for Jessica. Make them answer right back. We'll be right back though, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of a timeout. So, 5-point game. Nothing to really worry about. Still plenty of basketball to see. You don't want to miss it. back following the timeout, ladies and gentlemen. It seemed the 3 that I thought was from Jessica, once again, counted as a 2 for Bodega, so that change has just been made. Members only, give it over to Ava, though she takes a chance from range. Won't go. Ball gets swatted out of bounds. And by one of the members only seems. Inbound now into KK. Jessica and Julia both sub out, coming in being Adrian and Kat. Ball gets punched out there. Ruby Q bringing it up, dumps it over to Ava. Ava goes up with the spin move, tussle the lay-in, and gets called for a travel the way she backed into Gwen. Waiting on the inbound now from KK will be. Gives it Adrian, Adrian gives it right back. KK brings it up, swings it over to Adrian. Adrian stops, drops, gives it over to KK. Ball is played back inside to Adrian, and it's able to get the jumper to go. Got her to bounce around, swirl around on the rim. But Bodega able to get her to fall. Kiara swings it over to Q. Will be Leanne getting it, gives it over to Kiara. Little KK gets stolen by Sydney. Sydney over to Leanne. Leanne can hit massive shots if need be. Q has it, gives it inside. And it will be a foul there. Yeah. It's ruled as an and one opportunity here for members only. I was wondering what the deliberation was, but yes, members only shot here counts. And Sydney with a chance to make it a 3-point play the old-fashioned way. Able to get that one to go. KK stops for a moment, gives inside a Kat. Kat out to Gwen. Gwen puts it up. Won't fall. Kat's the one that picks it up, pulls up the shot. Doesn't fall again. Bounces around. Hannah's the one that has it. She bounces over to Adrian. That one doesn't go either. 3 opportunities not going for this Bodega team. Sydney instead drives in, goes up, no go on the lay-in. And it will be Bodega on the run. Gwen stops for a moment, backing down Leanne a bit, goes up with the lay-in in. Turned over there by members only. Hannah kicks it out to the corner. It's a massive 3 for Gwen. Three now from Sammy, goes long once more. And Bodega is slowly starting to really just take control of this game like a vice grip. KK splits to the defense, able to get 2 points. Very nice move. It got the camera out of focus. Everything's all good now though. Sydney driving down, goes up with it, doesn't get the make. Pauses to Leanne. Leanne back over to Sammy. Sammy once again tries her luck from 3, doesn't fall. Gets picked up once more by him, but gets picked off by Gwen on the kick out. KK drives, goes up, no fall. Adrian has it, goes up, and 1. And massive and 1 opportunity here by Bodega. One more chance to tack on more here at the free throw line. Gwen and Hannah getting subbed on for Hannah and Gwen. Yep, we see Jessica and Julia. That is what I meant. I am out of it right now. Car switch to Leanne. Leanne launches from 3. Money Massive three there for members only. They really needed that to try to get them out of the rut, but they're running quick. KK tries playing it through, is slapped out by Sammy in the air, and now the half-court set gets set up for Bodega. Massive three. Bodega has been in control of this one. Let's see how members only respond. Adrian with the steal, swings it up quick to Jessica. No one's around her. Able to go with the lay-in, gets it to go. Chloe beats her defender, gives it over to Leanne, launches from three, swirls around, no fall. Adrian now bringing it up, has Jessica in the right corner. Instead goes up with it, and one! 2 more points here for Bodega. Everything is just falling for them. It's coming up their way. Subs will be made here. Let's wait for one free throw here from Adrian. Gets it to fall. Kiara bringing it up here. Julia putting as much pressure as she can here in the full court press. Kiara gives it over to Sydney. Sydney dribbling around. Jessica stepping up now. Sydney trying to apply pressure. Gives it over to Chloe. Chloe with the fake pump fake goes up with it. Isn't able to get it before. No make there for members only. Ball played up now. Not a beautiful game that we're watching right now from the Bodega side. 40 points in the half, and there's still 7 minutes left. KK bringing it up, launches from 3, gets it at fall. Bodega tacks on some more. Ava has it, steps back, gives it on over to Kiara. Turnover there, will be KK now bringing it up. Gives it over to Jessica. Jessica sets up from 3. Her shot doesn't fall. Julie's the one that ends up picking it up. Gives it over to KK. KK, though, says, I'm going to give it a chance now. Hers doesn't fall now. And it goes just out of bounds. Ball gets swung to Leanne here. Remember, she's only bringing it up. Tries to go inside of Chloe. Bit of a scramble, and the pass on the kick out from inside goes out of bounds. Members only have been getting steamrolled today. A lot of blowouts in today's slides. No close ones just yet. Jessica gives it over to KK now. KK bringing it up. Good incision to Adrian. That was just class. Chloe swings it now over to Ava. Ava sets her feet, thinks about from 3, death step back, take it from the range. Massive opportunity there for members only. Could that be the spark that really gets them moving once more? KK over to Jessica. Jessica sets her feet, launches from 3, bounces high on the rim, gets tipped around, ends up in the hands of Kat. Kat goes up, doesn't fall. Rebounded by Sammy. Now Sammy gives it over to Ava. Ava gets tipped out there by KK. Ava fights for it once again, looking around, has people fighting her for it. Ends up in the hands of Sydney, though. Sydney pauses, gives it up from mid-range. Won't go. Tipped around, ends up in the hands of Kiara. Kiara goes up, makes it, and 1. Crazy little shot there that was. Let's see if she can make it a 3-point play here at the line. free throw here for Kiara. Doesn't go. Gets tipped now into the hands of Kat. Kat's the one bringing it up. Gives it over to KK. KK passes around, dancing around the defender. Takes the screen from Kat. Tries to play it inside on the pick and roll, but just a little too far ahead on the pass. Hannah coming on now for Adrian. And KK coming off for Gwen. Sydney bringing it up. Cuts over. Goes straight to the hoop. Doesn't make. It's just been frustrating for members only. They get the steal there, though. That's great to see. I'm going to finish my point later, but that's a wonderful play. They need more of those in this one. But in this first half, it has just been a bit frustrating for them. Their shots have not been falling. They've not been bad by any means necessary. It's just Bodega's been hitting all of their opportunities, it feels like. And I'm pausing, gives it over to Gwen. Gwen drives on Chloe. Straight to the hoop, goes up with it. And a whistle is blown. Foul here. 2 free throws to come now for Gwen. First free throw for Gwen doesn't fall. Let's see if she can convert the second. Goes up, gets it to go. Bodega. Splitting the free throws there. Kiara getting ready to dribble, loses the ball off her own foot, and it will be Bodega ball. Tough break for members only. Jessica bringing it up, plays it over to Gwen. Gwen beats her defender, launches from 3, long on the iron, and it will be rebounded by Sydney. Sydney bringing it up, gives it over to Ava. Ava, pump fake, drives in, loses the ball though, in the hands of Kat now. Kat the one bringing it up as Jessica over to her right, as Gwen to her left, stops, gives it over to Julia. Julia kicks over to Jessica. Jessica launches from 3, it's long, ends up in the hands of Sammy. Sammy now has it, little home run ball over to Ava. Ava able to corral it, steps into the corner, launches from 3, top of the backboard, ends up in the hands of Kat. Kat outlet pass now to Gwen. Gwen, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah looking around, dumped inside of Kat. Kat goes up with it, isn't able to get the make, but Jessica able to clean the glass, finish right there. And that's just what it's been for Bodega. They've been more ferocious on the glass, they've been crashing better, and they've just been more efficient with their shooting all around. Chloe almost loses, ends up in the hands of Sammy. Sammy tries to get played inside. Instead, it ends up falling out of bounds. As we wait, it's Sydney dribbling around, goes straight to it, gives it out to Leanne on the kick out, won't fall, shot clock sounds. Jessica bringing it up. Looking around, gives it to Julia. Julia dumps inside Hannah. Hannah looks, tries swinging it, does swing it to Gwen. Gwen gets her defender in the air, pauses for a moment, gives it in to Kat, and she is fouled right there. 2 free throws to come now for Kat and for the Body Bodega side. Kat squares up, first free throw. Gets it to go. So she can convert the second free throw. Doesn't get it to fall. Gets her own miss. Stops, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah goes up with it through the contact, doesn't fall. Kat pulls in the miss, goes up with it right under the basket. And you know what? You get your own miss from the free throw, get your teammates' miss all in the same possession. That's 2 rebounds with 2 more points for the offense. Q goes up with a floater, doesn't get it to go. But that will be it here at the half. Halftime score, ladies and gentlemen, members only 27. Body Bodega at the half, 51 points. Crazy first half here. We'll have more action for you in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Members only have a mountain to climb as Bodega lead this game 51-27. Q, though, able to get it going right off the rip for members only right there. 51-29 now is the score. KK has it set, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah going around, goes over the blocked. Julia tries to keep it in, but ends up in the hand of Chloe. Chloe now running, has Leanne fading. So he gives it over to Q. Q finds the fading Leanne. Her jumper. Deep 2-point territory, no dice. Cat's the one that has it. KK steps back, launches from 3, don't fall. Cat tries keeping it. And he's the last one to touch it before it goes out of bounds for members only. Right now out there for members only, we got Chloe, Q, Sydney, Sammy, and Leanne. Meanwhile, out there for Body Bodega in this moment in time, Who's out there? Well, they got Julia, Hannah. Along with those two, they got Kat, Adrian, and KK. KK, by the way, right here, a little bit of a Euro on the way up, able to finalize it right there. Wonderful little finish from her. Sydney brings it up, stops, gives it over to Chloe now. Chloe slowing it down, looking to see what there is available to her. Gives it now over to Sammy. Sammy over to Leanne. Leanne dump inside of Sydney. Sydney with a keep it moving mentality to Q. Q says, I'm just going to launch it from 3. Doesn't fall. Short side of the iron. Ends up in the hands of Hannah. KK now bringing it up as Q to her right. Instead it goes to Kat. Kat to Julia. Julia finds Adrian. Adrian goes up with it through the contact. Isn't able to convert it. And ends up being Chloe with the board. It goes over to Sydney. Sydney bringing it up. Tosses over to Leanne. Leanne launched from 3. Money! Massive from 3-point range for members only. That's how they're going to try to get themselves back in this one. If you haven't heard, Megacity youth programs are celebrating 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, 10 years of youth programs here at Megacity. If you want to try to get your kids involved, be a part of a growing community in Toronto, be sure to join our youth programs at our link down below, megacitybasketball.ca, link in our bio. 3 right there from Kat, doesn't fall, will be Hannah pulling it in. Swings it out to Kat. Kat once again misses, gets her own miss, goes up and gets it that time. 3rd time's the charm. And you get to tack on a rebound for your troubles. Helps out with the statistics to look nicer. Ball goes into Chloe. Chloe goes up to Q. Q gets blocked by Hannah. Hannah tosses quick now to Kat. Kat bringing it up, has Julia all the way across. Does give it to Julia. Julia tosses inside Adrian. Adrian goes up with the contact through the contact in the lane. Isn't able to get it. Ball gets kicked over to Julia again, who pulls from the midi. But it does seem like it got ruled a 3. You know what? For the missed 3 earlier, I guess you could say it is a bit of karmic justice. Q swings over now to Sydney. Sydney. Leanne. Leanne has Adrian jumping around. Ansi, knowing Leanne can shoot. Sammy dribbling around, stops, gives it over to Sydney. Sydney launches from 3-point range. Off the top part of the glass. Won't go. And now the ball ends up in the hands of KK following the rebound. Gets played immediately to Hannah. Hannah swings over to Julia in the corner. Julia over to Adrian. Adrian isn't able to get it to fall. And now right there it will be Leanne picking it up. Leanne tries swinging it over. It goes to KK. KK now going right at it. Tough layup. It draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now in favor of Bodega. Free throw here for KK. Gets it to fall. Q now swings it over to Sammy. Sammy goes in. A little bit of a floater. No chance there. Kat's the one that pulls it in. She's the one bringing it up now here on the left side. Gives it over to KK. KK setting up. Gives it over to Hannah. Hannah swings it back over to Kat. Kat's in the corner. Swings over to KK. KK says, I got space. Launches just short on the iron. And it gets rebounded now by members only. Picked up and moving now by Sydney. Sydney gives it over to Leanne. Leanne launched from 3-point range. Doesn't fall. Picked up by Adrian. Both teams traded 3 opportunities. Neither were able to come away with points. Julia slips inside a Kat. Wonderful incision. But Kat gets fouled on the shot. 2 free throws to come now for Bodega. Some subs are being made as we wait for these free throws to get underway. Free throws here for Cat. Missed the first. Able to get the second, though. Splitting it. Bodega now leads 60-32. Leanne stops the dribble, flips it over to Sammy. Sammy grabs, flips it over to Q now. Q takes the shot, blocked. Hannah has it and now gives it over to KK. She's the one running the charge, has Gwen all the way in the corner. Thinks about it instead, goes right to the hoop and finishes at the basket. Ball ends up with Leanne in the corner, ends up swinging it over to Sydney. Sydney over to Kiara. Kiara, a little bit of the floater, no chance right there. Back in the chance once more, 4 members only. Sydney gets the second chance points, no issue. KK bringing it up, steps back, driving through the defense, kicks it out to Hannah. Hannah inside to Kat. Kat goes up with it and is able to get the make there for Bodega. Keeping the gap at 30. Sydney now drives straight to the defense, to the basket. Wonderful finish it would have been. It just wasn't meant to be. Ball played up to Gwen. Gwen looks around, plays it over to a teammate. They're not able to get the make. And Leanne with a quick toss of the Sydney. Sydney back over to Q. Q, little pass in to Sydney. Falls out of bounds. Last touched by a player on Bodega. Cat subbing off now. Coming on will be Jessica and Julia, as Adrian also comes off for Bodega. Leanne comes off now. Ava comes on the substitution. Sydney looking around, tosses over to Q. Q sets up, gives it over to Sammy. Sammy to Kiara. Kiara launches from range. Big 3 there for the members only side in this one. Gwen through contact, goes down a bit, but she'll be all right. Members only on the break following the steal do just that and finalize quick. It's a massive deficit, but if they pull this back, there is just under 14 minutes left. Ball ends up in the hands of KK. Her 3 doesn't go, but KK gets her own miss. Dribbles out, gives it over to Gwen. Gwen takes a chance from 3, off the iron, and now it's going to be members only bringing it up. It's going to be Q. 2 to her left, 1 over here to her right. She stops dribble, looks over to Sammy. Sammy says, I'm going to let it fly. No dice there, rebounded by Hannah. Ball gets over to the left corner. And it ends up going in the basket here for Body Bodega. Good little play that was. Sydney drives in, kicks it over to Kiara. Kiara looking around, steps back, takes the jumper just off the front of the iron there. Bounces over. And ends in the hand of Julia. Julia will be the one bringing it up. Gives it over to Jessica. Jessica squares up, launches from 3-point range. Doesn't fall. Is there a rebound? There is. It will be by Sydney. Sydney be the one bringing it up here. But it falls into the corner. Seems like a timeout was called, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be right back here following the short little break. You do not want to miss this as Bodega comes to a close against members only. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Bodega here. KK going straight to the hoop, looking for a teammate. Does find one in Julia. Julia dribbles around, ends up giving it to Jessica. Jessica's shot doesn't go. It will be picked up once again by Bodega. They'll take it to the corner. Dumped inside a Cat. Cat goes up, and the contact, and the basket. Bodega able to get it to go. And that's just the thing. Today, Bodega's just looked fantastic in it. They have looked dominant. They've looked secure, and they've just looked better in every facet of the game. That being said, a massive three by Kiara. They're really starting to close the gap a little, this members only side. Will it be enough to come back in this game? I doubt, but they've been playing well. It just goes to show. It wasn't that they played poorly in that first bit, it's just the fact that Bodega were playing so well. Chloe now over to Sydney. Sydney gives it over to Ava. They're just moving the ball right now. Great ball moving. Kiara driving straight to the basket. Tough lay-in. Isn't able to get it to fall. Cat's the one that pulls it in. Gives it over to Julia. Julia bringing it up. Toss it back over to Cat. Cat gives it over to KK. Her jumper doesn't fall. Bounces around for a little bit. I think it is Gwen who pulls it in. Julia gets it from Gwen. And Bodega tack on two more. Ball gets played out to Ava. Ava pulls up with the jumper, doesn't get it to go. And it will now be by Bodega bringing it up. Through the contact is Jessica. She gets fouled. A chance to get two here at the free throw line. Free throws were made there. Got one. Bodega now. Let's see how they respond. Defense, Chloe receives the pass inside, takes the mid-range, bounces on the rim, settles down, and it will be Cat on it. Now they move forward over here on the court. Ball go to the corner. Big three here. Opportunity, don't go. Now it will be Chloe. Pulls it and gives it over to Ava. Ava having a chance here to bring it up the court. Swings it over now to Sammy. Sammy plays it back over to Chloe. Chloe over to Ava. Ava stops for a moment, thinks about the shot. Instead goes up. Gets blocked by KK. And now she'll be the one bringing it up the court now. Gives it over to Julia. Julia seeing what she's going to be able to do here. Lost it for a bit, but able to find it inside to Cat. And Cat's able to finish that opportunity. Bodega continues to grow their lead. Chloe now gives it over to Ava. Ava launches from three, doesn't fall. Cat's the one that pulls in the board. Goes up now, Bodega. Goes up, miss right there. Will be bringing it up there. Will be Q right now. Gives it over to Kiara. Kiara says, you know what, I'm going to get my chance from range. Gets it to go. Massive three here for members only. Gwen has it. So now over to Cat. Cat back out to Gwen. Gwen launched from three. Answers one with her own. Wonderful series of play there from Bodega. Kiara being the one to bring it up here, setting up shop, going into the drive. Isn't the one going to take it. Q potentially sets up a screen. Instead it's going to swing over to Chloe. Chloe stops, takes the contact on the jumper. Don't go. It gets picked up by Q though. Wonderful hustle. Q bringing it over here to the right corner. Drives in through contact. Scoop shot. Isn't able to go, but it is Kiara on the second chance points. Able to convert it right there. KK swings it over to Gwen in the corner, just off. Wow. Did she make that? She did. Wow. The way that bounced off, it looked like a miss. But my goodness, what a shot that was from Gwen. Q now over to Chloe. Chloe now Giving it over, just swinging across. It goes to Sammy. Sammy launches from 3, won't go. There's a fight here. Jessica has it. Jessica now bringing it up the court, looking around behind her. No one challenging, giving her space here from 3. She says, I'm just going to let it fly. Bang! Massive 3 once more for Bodega with a crazy 40. 82 points here. 7 minutes still left in this game. They are shooting the lights out right here, and they might tack on some more. KK with the steal, bringing it up here, splitting the defense, goes up with the lay-in, gets it to go. This Bodega side's looking like they mean business this season. Kiara takes the screen from Ava. 3 goes up, doesn't fall. Chloe's the one that tried grabbing the board. Instead, it's going to be Julia who pulls it in. Bounce pass out to Jessica. She sets up on the right-hand side, goes for 3, doesn't go. It will be picked up by Kat. Kat's going to have it, going to dribble around, swing it back over to KK. KK drives inside, goes through contact, tries to flip it inside to a teammate. Instead, it's a turnover. Chloe flips it over to Q. Q bringing it up here. Little incisive pass for Kiara. It's stick around, ends up in the hands of KK. KK finds Jessica. Jessica playing it back, looks for 3, and says it's going to be over to Julia. Julia chance for 3. Won't go. Julia fights for it, gets the board, bounces back over to Jessica. Jessica sets up shop once again at the top, says I'm giving a chance from range. Does not fall. As I mentioned, I usually use the word incisive a lot, but I just love the precision we're seeing here with the passes there, like that right there. A wonderful assist that we get to witness, and it's going to be Kiara with the wonderful finish. Jessica now on the right-hand side gives it up to KK. KK gives it over to Gwen. Gwen stops, loses the ball a little bit on the dribble, but is able to keep it moving. Gives it inside to Jessica. Jessica out to the corner. It's Kat. Kat for 3. It's short, but KK with the board goes up with it, draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now for Body Bodega. First free throw here doesn't fall for Bodega. Let's see if the second one drops. Does just like that. 4:35 remaining. 4 members only. Hold around the pivot to give it over to Chloe. Chloe now able to give it over to Sammy. Sammy picks it over to the right-hand side. Sorry, the left-hand side for Q. Isn't able to get it to go. It seems like there's a foul there. And it will be a foul on Q. Potentially for reaching in. Q is not very pleased about that. But Body Bodega will take possession once more. On the inbound. Gwen, the one bringing up. Gwen to Hannah for 3. And I gotta say, Hannah is almost exclusively an amazing post presence. When she's also hitting home from range, you just know it's one of those days. Bodega once more from deep 3-point range. Q gives it a chance there. It will be KK. Dumps inside. Picked off by Leanne, though. Leanne tries to give it over to Sydney. It will be KK bringing it up. Says, I give a steal, I take a steal. Takes the contact, goes up with the lane, won't go. Q's the one that has it. Gives it over to Chloe. Chloe now bringing it up. Kicks it up to Leanne. Leanna, Chloe at the top. Chloe gives it in. Bounces back over to Q, won't go. Jessica inbounds now. Over to KK. With 2:50 remaining, I'm going to take this opportunity to tell you guys about our final game here. 2 teams that are 1-1. It's going to be Roadrunners. They're going to be taking on the Free Mind side into this next week. Both sides are at 500, so I just know they're going to be fighting for it. Yet another 3. How many more shots is Bodega going to hit? This just might be the highest scoring game in WNBA history. The question now beckons. It's 9 points away. Do they go for the 100? Who knows? Sydney goes up, blocked by Hannah. It will be Gwen now bringing it up. Gives it over to Adrian. You can see that they want it. It's a miss. Hannah pulls it in. Looking around for everybody. Gives it over to KK. KK with the finish at the basket. 2 more points here for Bodega. Chloe swings over to Leanne. Leanne thinking, pondering. Chooses to keep it though. Goes to the corner now for Q. Q gives it over to Sammy. She tries from 3, won't fall. Hannah pulls it in. Looks around, gives it over to KK. She's the one bringing it up the court. Dribbles around to the side, gets reached and foul called. KK with a quick swing over to Jessica. They're hunting for this 100. Jessica for 3. Won't go. Picked up by Leanne. Swings over to Q. Q the one bringing it up now. Probably going to waste some time. No. Just going to take a chance for her own 3. I guess they're both just shooting 3s to see how many points they can score in this game. Adrian setting up. Gives it over to Jessica. Jessica from what is the logo over to Hannah. Hannah says, I want another one. Oh my goodness. Hannah from range. Hannah from range. Crazy to see there. Bodega have 96 points with 30 seconds remaining. It's been an absolute missile crisis over here. So many 3s going up. And the ball goes here. Adrian dribbling around. I think they might just hold on to it now. I don't think they're going to try for another 3. I don't think they're going to try for more points. The ref blows the whistle early. Final score 96-49. I have not seen something like this in the WMBA. I haven't seen anything here in Megacity like that. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the 3rd game of our 4th game coming up now. Free Minds will be taking on Roadrunners, 2 sides at 1-1. Let's see who's going to be going to a positive record following this. Don't go away. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's the final game of our slate, 4-4. Thank you so much for joining us. If you've somehow been watching the last 3 hours worth of basketball and still are so ready to watch yet another, I got to give you all a lot of credit right there. If you jumped over here with the timestamp, hey, I don't blame you, because we got a fantastic game of basketball here. One more for y'all. We got the Free Minds team taking on the Roadrunners here. As mentioned, two sides that are 1-1. And right now, Free Minds going right at it off the rip. Not able to convert on the first shot. Thoraya, though, able to get the board and the make. And Free Minds, just like that, able to get it going early. Now the question is, oh, wait a minute. Now, apparently, what we just saw was 2 points scored for the Roadrunners? Am I seeing this correctly? I'm very curious. Was that 2 points for the Roadrunners team? I believe it was. Let me make that adjustment right there. So real quick, I want to see if they make it here. They do make it here. Are those 2 points? They do go for the Roadrunners. So, the first 2 points of the game here, scored by Thoraya, were on their own basket. So that's an introduction to this game that is absolutely crazy. Crazy start to this one. That being said, Thoraya able to score on the other one, so end up offsetting the two that she put on the other end. But I want to say right now, off the jump, two sides that are quite good, two sides that can definitely get it done. So let's run through some lineups real quick right now. Free Minds bringing it up right now. It's Chris. Joining Chris, as mentioned, it's Thoraya, DK, Seta, Alex, who is a newcomer, and I believe that is the side. So it's Seta, Thoraya, Chris, DK, and Alex. Yes, it is. As for the Roadrunners right now, with the ball going up, getting fouled, is May. Joining May on the court is Justina, Nancy, Judy, and last but not least, Michelle. On the bench right now for the Roadrunner side, they got Paula, they got Andrea, and they got Yvonne. Meanwhile, for Free Minds on the bench, they got Jamila, Corin, and Ayoko. So just wanted to put that out there right there. First one ended up going in for the Roadrunner. Second one did not. They lead now 5-2. Instead of bringing it up, driving in, gets fouled. No, just gets popped out of her hand right there. Remains Free Minds possession. Chris looking around, flips it now over to Seta. Seta stops for a moment, gives it over to Alex. Alex crosses over. What a powerful spin move, goes up, fouled. 2 free throws coming now for the Free Mind side. Free throws now to come for Alex. First one, gets it to go. Free Minds get one back here. Second one doesn't go, but Thoraya gets the board. Offensive glass. Kicks it out to DK for three. Won't go. Picked up by Judy. Now Judy's the one bringing it up. Now has Stetta right behind her. Very quick. Gives it over to Nancy. Nancy with the mid-range. Puts it up. Don't fall. Will be May who tries grabbing onto it, but it lasts off of Thoraya. And it will remain Roadrunners' ball. Cut inside, and a make there from Michelle. 2 points more for the Roadrunners. Seta getting ready. Seta setting up. Gives it over to DK. DK takes the screen from Thoraya. Swings it over to Alex. Gets picked off! Read like a book. Taking it the other way is Michelle. Reverse layup. And the Roadrunners running all the way, just like they usually avoid the Coyote. Wonderful finish there it was for them. Extended lead right here to 6. Ball's played to Thoraya. Thoraya driving in, getting down in the post, kicks it back out to Alex. Alex says, I'm going to give it a chance from 3. It swirls around, but it doesn't fall. It almost gets picked up by Seta. Instead, it gets picked up by Judy. Judy's the one bringing it up. Pushes the tempo. Toss back over to May. May goes straight into the teeth of defense, floats it up, and in Wonderful finish there from May, and immediately sprinting back on defense. This Roadrunners team is full of energy right here. You wouldn't believe this game's happening at 10 p.m. I can't tell you, though, it is happening at 10 p.m. I'm tired, everyone's tired, but these girls definitely are not tired. What a drive there on the steal and one. That's what you like to see in basketball. Justina rips it, takes it all the way back up the court, and not only gets two, but gets one more to be able to put in the checking account to extend the lead. Some subs being made now. Seta subbing off with DK for Ioka and Jamila. Free throw falls. Roadrunners up by 11. Free Minds here. Thariah sets the screen. Chris drives in, goes straight up with the lane. It gets missed, but Alex goes right back up with it. Gets the make off of it, and that's 2 points now for the Free Minds side. Judy gets pass lobbed up, ends up in the hands of Michelle. Michelle wins the 50-50, sits on the rim, no go. Justina tries going right back up with it, and it seems she got fouled. And she did. 2 free throws now coming for the Roadrunners team. That's what you already know when it's here. It's a solid song. Can't lie. Justina gets the first of the free throws to see if she's able to get the second one. Second one doesn't go, but there's a fight. There's a scramble right there for the ball. Ends up in the hands of the Free Minds team. Thariah bringing it to Power. Goes up with Power, tough on the lay-in. Ends up being won by Michelle. Michelle loses it, now it's loose, ends up dribbling forward. Pushing, that's the one in the corner, instead goes right to the hoop. Isn't able to get it. Thariah is the one that pulls it in. Now they're the ones running the tempo. It's fast-paced, back and forth. Attack the basket, give it all you got. Thariah goes up, fouled. 2 free throws to come now her way. First free throw from Thariah made. Let's see if she can go perfect here at the line. Gets it to go. Ball gets played out now. And it just doesn't go. Will be Yvonne subbing on here for Michelle. And it will be Andrea subbing on for Nancy. Chris here now bringing it up. Where the Free Minds team goes up with a tough lay and draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now. First free throw in. Let's see if she can make the second one. Gets it to go. Ball played up quick. It's May. May leaves it over to Justina. Justina, long 2. Doesn't go. Rebounded here now by Alex. Alex gives it over to Chris. Chris bringing it up. Lays it over to Thariah. Thariah says, I'm giving it a chance with the J. Doesn't fall. May's the one that pulls in the board and is now the one pushing the tempo. May has it now, driving to the hoop, goes up, blocked off her as well. Thariah tries keeping it inbounds, but it does get ruled off of her at last, sadly. Ball goes up, sits on it, and it's a Roadrunners bucket. Taraya looking around, takes the contact, gives it over to Alex. Alex with a mid-range, goes over, shoot, and it will be Andrea, the one bringing it up now. Andrea stopping, giving it over to Justina. Justina pauses for a moment, gives it over to Judy. Judy stops for a moment, drives in, kicks out. It will be Justina, misses, and it will be Thariad pulling in the board. Gives it over to Chris. Chris bringing the tempo. Goes over the scoop lane, no dice. And this jumper falls there for Free Minds. It will be a deep 2. Ball played inside of Judy. Judy ends up catching the pass. Ends up going right back up with it. Gets converted on the lay-in. Getting pushed up now, it will be Judy. Judy pulls up for it, misses. Ends up going to the corner, will be Ioka. Ioka driving in, looking for a bounce pass. Oh, ends up turning it over on the pass inside to a teammate. And now it gets picked up quick. May to Judy. Judy goes up and one! Massive finish there through contact. That's what you like to see in this league. Roadrunners chance to make an old school 3-point play. Gets it to go on the free throw. Goes around. Here for some free throws for Alex. We'll see what she does. Puts it up, bounces high, isn't able to get her to go. 2 missed free throws. Goes over now. To Michelle. Michelle getting swarmed. The shot gets made there. Another 2. Ball to Ioka. Ioka stopping for a moment, ends up spinning around, ends up drawing the defense. Gets popped out by Judy. She's fighting with Nancy. Ball gets lost around, gets picked up now by the Roadrunners, ends up going now. On some free throws now. We're having a little fun right now. Ball gets played up by Farai over to DK. DK taking the screen, no. Just bounced out. DK able to keep it though. Toss inside of Farai. Farai with the spin move goes right up with it. Sits on it, no. Dice goes up once more. Gets it this time. 2 points here for the Free Mind side. Oh! And that's a tough fall right there. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let you know if there's any up there. Back, ladies and gentlemen. Injury was nothing severe. DK is still in the game. Roadrunners had some free throws here, so we have that in store for you. Both free throws missed here. It was last off Free Minds, though, there as it bounced around and ends up becoming the ball of the Roadrunners again. Interesting. Being a make right there for the Roadrunners, very quick. Now Free Minds bringing it over. Seta going right to the hoop, a little tough of a lay-in, isn't able to get it to fall. And now it will be Michelle bringing it up quick. Michelle's Judy over to her right, gives it over to Judy. Judy gets a pump pick up, kicks it back over to Michelle. Michelle slows it down, looks over, and gives it over to Yvonne. Vaughn driving around, kicks it over to Paula. Paula stops for a moment, launches from the mid-range, doesn't fall, picked up by Seta. Seta now the one bringing it up the court. Seta looking around, scoping, gives it over to Corin. Corin says, I'm going to launch from three. Isn't one to fall. However, Chris is able to get the board. Gives it over to Seta once more. Seta has it. Gives it back over to Chris. Chris inside of Thariah. Thariah back over to DK. DK on the outside. Finds Corin, who launched from three. Just doesn't get it to fall. Picked up by Paula. Paula is the one going to give it now to Judy. Judy stopping for a moment, taking the body check straight to Chris. Hands it over to Michelle. Michelle setting up shop. Says, you know what, I'm launching from range. Gives it a chance. Won't fall. Ball goes up, doesn't fall. Michelle. Michelle leaves it over to Yvonne. Yvonne in the corner. Now ends up in the hands of Thariah. Thariah launches from three. Gets it to go. Goes up. Judy isn't able to get the response. Ball coming up now for the Free Mind side. Ball getting swung around. Judy has it. Ends up potentially setting up for three. Goes in. 1-2. Isn't able to get it to go off the tip from Thoraya. She picks it up and now is running it the other way. Slowing it down is Thoraya. Stops, pauses, thinks. Gives it over now to Chris. Chris stops, gives it back over to Ayoka. Ayoka launches from three. Money right there for the Free Mind side. Big three to see. Shot goes up, won't go. A lot of pause, a lot of pivot. Ends up getting popped out now. And it will be Paula bringing it up. Stops for a moment, pauses, looks around, gives it inside to Justina. Able to get the finish. Oh, and Judy got the steal. I looked away just for a moment to update the score. I looked back. Judy with the steal isn't able to make the shot because 2 free throws. Ball picked up now by Free Mind. They got the first free throw for Road Mountaineers, but they didn't get the other. Apologies for being a little off the mic for you guys today, but there is something going on right here in the background involving art tech, so I've been having to try to deal with that. But everything's going all right, no issues. Now, got it sorted for y'all. Now we'll be locking straight into it for the last 3 minutes of this first half. Jamila goes up. Very weird angle there. She goes up. I believe she draws the foul. 2 free throws to come here for Free Minds. Judy coming off now. Coming on, Michelle. Thoraya popping right out, but so does Alex. Ball goes to Alex. Thoraya looking to make some space inside the post. Ball gets played over to Thoraya. Muscles through. Isn't able to get the shot to go. Looking for a foul. Going, hey, ref. What's up with that? I got my hands up. Got grabbed and everything. Ref goes, no. Fair play. It was clean. There you go. All right. Well, Roadrunners put up a 3, end up getting their own board, and Roadrunners are able to tack those on right there to make it a 10-point game once more. 2:18 remaining. Chris bringing it up, stops for a moment, ends up handing it off to Alex. Alex driving inside, gets the contact, fouled. 2 free throws to come now for the Free Mind side. ball going around now. Freeman's ended up making one of those free throws, ended up getting a turnover on the other end. Now they're bringing it back up. Thoraya combating inside, goes right up, gets it to go in the basket. 50 seconds remaining in this one. Let's see if the Roadrunners can get some points before this half comes to. Played goes over. Andrea plays it over to Michelle. Michelle able to pick it up off the pass, taking contact through. Pass the screen, goes up from the free throw line, isn't able to get the make. Thoraya now has it, swings it over to Chris. Chris is going to be able to one pushing up the tempo. They have 30 seconds left. How many more points can they score in this time? Chris to Thoraya. She sets her feet, launches from three-point range. Massive from Thoraya there. And that's an amazing shot once more for the Fremont side. Let's see if they can get another stop, maybe some more points. 15 seconds remaining. Justina going right at it, Chris coming over to applying some pressure, ends up flipping it over to Yvonne. They go up fouled, and with the foul, the time will tick out. 2 free throws here for the Roadrunners will end our half. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, free throws are made. We're at the half. We'll be right back. Apologies for being so off of it, but both free throws missed. Now here we go. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Roadrunners lead 31-27. It's the final game of the slate. Let's see how it goes. Will Roadrunners be able to maintain their lead, or will Fremont bring it right back? May out there. Out there at the moment for the Roadrunners. Justina ends up putting up the shot, ends up missing it. But Roadrunners out there. You got Justina, May, you got Michelle, Judy, and Nancy out there for. As for Fremont, right there on the court right now, they have Seta, Chris, Alex, Thoraya, and Jamila. Thoraya with a nice little drop step, isn't able to score. And it gets picked up now. Bringing up will be Judy. Judy stops for a moment, ends up losing it, and it will be picked up now. Thoraya, bounce pass in. Oh, Alex, nice little play that was. And I believe Fremont had those 2 points, and then they have 2 more. Yeah, just those 2. May looking around, finds Justina. Justina says, give me a chance from 3, ref. Doesn't go. I don't know why I said ref as well, but you know what? That's just how it is, and that's where it is. Always check your back pocket. Judy's the one that ends up stealing it this time. Pickpocket on the street right there. And shot goes up, doesn't end up falling for Michelle. You can see they're frustrated. Jamila now looking around, gives it over to Seta. Seta bringing it up. Has Thoraya to her left. Inside is Alex. Wonder if there's going to be a dump off inside. No, it's going to be Thoraya from 3. She's been magical from range, and that's the first lead of the game for the Free Mind side. That is, if you're not counting the early basket they put on themselves. But all seriousness aside, Free Mind's been clawing back from that tough start, and it's really showing right there. Another massive shot from Thoraya. Justina now flips it over to Michelle. Michelle gives it over to Judy. Judy launches from 3. Doesn't go. Bounces around, picked up by Alex. Alex, quick pass out to Chris. Chris, the one bringing it up the court now. Steps back with the mid-range. Takes the jumper. Don't go. Thoraya goes up for the tip. Isn't able to grab it. Ends up bending over right there for it. Isn't able to grab it. Justina's the one that ends up pulling it in. May's the one that grabs it, ends up kicking it over to Judy. Judy launches for 3, says I can answer back, and gets it to go right there. Wonderful opportunities right there to be seen for the Roadrunners as they now take a 2-point lead. Chris bringing it up. Thought there was someone going to cut with her. No one did. And as a result, a turnover right to the defense. Judy steps back for a midi. Gets it to go on the mid-range. Roadrunners now back in business. Seta the one bringing it up. Let's see how she's doing. Kicks it back over to Thoraya. Thoraya holds on for it for a moment. Ends up pausing. Cuts inside. Nice little move. Kicks it back out to Jamila. Stops. Drops. Kicks it back over. Goes up. Isn't able to go. As it falls out of bounds. Will be Free Mind's ball, though, as they look to inbound. All right, backing down. Oh, instant pressure there from Judy. Foul does get called, though. Free Mind's get a chance to inbound once more. DK inbounding. Gets it into Thoraya. Thoraya sets up in the post. Gives it over to DK. DK sets. Launches from range. No go. Does not fall. Now bringing it up over Judy. Judy bringing it up. Spins around, gets the defender, gets beat on a little bit of a screen, goes up on the floater, and this time instead of falling right out, the rim lets it sit, and it falls right in. Wonderful opportunities to be seen there. Seems like someone might be a little hurt. Judy's slow to get up, but she's getting back. Good to see for her. Free Minds, though, maintaining possession, following the ball, going all the way in there, and not able to score. They go up once more, isn't able to get it. DK fights for it, though, grabs it this time. Goes up for another timing. This time gets fouled. Sub coming in for Judy. And it's going to be Andrew. Meanwhile, 2 free throws are here for the Free Mind side. First free throw here for DK. Able to get it to go. And I just gave a point over to the Roadrunners. My bad, that was for Free Minds. I'm gonna press the wrong button. Whoopsie. Now I got it sorted. There we go. Everything's all good. Second free throw here gets to go. Free Minds within 4. Paula bringing it up. Dancing around DK, crossing over. Taking the screen from Michelle, tosses it inside. A lot of contact, ends up in the hands of Thoraya though, turned over. Free Minds bringing it up, tosses it over to Chris. Chris has it, able to pivot around, goes for the pass and just falls its way, finds on it, goes all the way out. Tough to see there. Bringing it up now as we look around. Goes around, don't go. Picked up by Yvonne. Yvonne now gives it over to Nancy. Nancy, the one pushing the tempo, bringing it up the court. Goes over with a little bit of a Euro. Nice little finish there for the Roadrunners. They got it sorted there. I was a little bit slow on the basket. Shows up here. 2 more points here for the Free Mind side. Ball gets played inside. Thoraya setting up shop in the post. Missed another basket there. That's tough by me. Thoraya plays it out, takes the contact. And as it goes, seems to be Roadrunner's ball. Man, oh man. We're sitting here in the timeout, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I want to take this opportunity for myself to let y'all know. Thank you very much for watching these games. It's always very, very nice to have viewers come in, be able to enjoy it. And to be honest, yeah, I've been off my game today. That's me. You know what? That's good. It's good that we got to see some really nice basketball today. A lot of blowouts, a lot of teams that just have not had close games, but in those games, we got to see some fantastic moments throughout. Players being able to hit shots, attack the basket, do what they can, do what they must. And it's really something wonderful to be able to see. I very much know that I appreciate that. Both teams now getting ready to set up on the court. What's the lineup looking for both teams? Well, for Free Minds, out there is Ayoka, Chris, Corin, Thoraya, and DK. Meanwhile, out there for the Roadrunners, it's Justina out there at the moment. Joining Justina is Michelle, Yvonne, Andrea, and Paula. Michelle finds Justina inside, goes in with a tough one, isn't able to get her to go. Ayoka's the one that comes down with the board. Ayoka bringing it up now. She's giving everything she can. Gives it over to Corin. Corin's wide open for 3. Give her a chance. Just doesn't fall. Picked up by Paula on the board. Quick pass up by Paul, though. Goes up to Yvonne. Yvonne ends up losing the ball, though. Cannot control it. And it shows. DK dumps inside of Thoraya. Gets picked off. Check your pockets. This time it's Paula. Paul bringing it up. Gives it now over to Yvonne. Yvonne hands it over to Michelle. Michelle bringing it inside. Drives 2-2. Goes up with a tough lay and gets it to go. Goes around now. DK's the one that has it. Holding it for Free Minds. There's high pressure here from Michelle. Stops. Gives it over to Ayoka. Ayoka able to hold on to it. Gives it inside to Corin. Corin through the contact. Goes over the lane. No foul called there. Ball gets played around once again. It gets stolen by Roadrunners. They've been turning the ball away so much. They've been doing everything right. Ioka looking around now. Able to give it over to Chris. Chris takes a nice little jumper there. There we go. Score is all weird on the lineup here. They get it sorted now. Fremont's bringing it back up. They're only within 8. 11 minutes left. They can still bring it back. Corin goes up through the contact. Swatted by Justina. My goodness. What a swat that was. That's the style of play you want to be able to see. My goodness. Just how it is sometimes. Froggins play over to Justina. Justina crossing over on Alex. Goes up with the mid-range jumper. Falls short. Picked up by Alex. Alex able to keep possession of it. Ends up moving over to Chris. Chris bringing it up now. Jumper. Doesn't go. Bounces around. Ends up in the hands of Seta. Seta has it. Gives it over to Alex. Alex to DK. DK with the jumper. No go. Let's pick up, and now it will be May. May ends up getting it over to a teammate. Judy's jumper doesn't go. But Nancy fights back, gets it back, doesn't go. Alex has it. Judy's trying to grab it from her. Instead, you're seeing Alex now going coast to coast. One defender to beat. Goes right through her. Tough on the lay-in. Able to finish. Wonderful opportunity there for Fremont, but now Roadrunners going very quick on the transition. Draw the foul. 2 free throws to come now. Another bucket to see there. And a timeout to be called. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. ladies and gentlemen, in this game that at one point did not seem like it was going to be super close. It started to turn the way of the Fremont. Trying to really get it going. Thoraya goes up with it, isn't able to get the make. It'll be Nancy coming down the board. Ball gets played quickly up to Judy. Judy going straight to the basket, hoping to draw the foul. Instead, it just gets tipped out of bounds, and it will remain Roadrunners' ball. They get a chance to inbound here in the half-court set. Justina backing up, takes contact there. May takes a chance from three, won't go. Picked up now by Chris. Chris, the one taking it up the court. Chris launches over to Thoraya. Thoraya almost goes flying into the stanchion, able to save herself from that one. Ball goes out of bounds, and it will be Roadrunners' ball. Now it's going to be Paula with the jumper, no go. Her and Nancy both fighting for it. Paula's the one that comes down with it, hits the ground, trying to keep it, but it ends up going off of her, going out of bounds, and it will be Fremont's ball here on the inbound. Ball gets swung all the way to Alex. Alex with the post move inside on the spin, won't go. Ends up getting tipped around. And now it's going to be bringing back up. It's going to be Justina. Justina's going to cook a nice one into Judy. Judy's going to go up. Blocked by Chris. My goodness. Flying right in there to be able to get the block. My goodness, is the type of play you want to be able to see. Looking to inbound it now. It's going to be Justina. Gives it over to Judy. Judy gives it over to May. May holding over here on the left wing. Giving time, giving space. She's going to launch from three. Money! Money for the Roadrunners. Able to smash that one home. Massive three there specifically for May of this Roadrunner side. Apologies for the hesitance. I had to make sure I had the right person. Thoraya goes up, isn't able to get the May, but drives her own miss, goes right back up with it. This time she's able to convert it. Fremont's able to tack on two here back. They're only down by 7, 6 minutes left. They can definitely pull it back. May now going straight to the hoop through the contact, able to do just that. Wonderful finishing at the room, at the rack. Seta goes in. Oh, tip pass, stolen. May's taking it the other way. From a three to a tough lane to the open one getting blocked. And now will be Fremont's once again. Jamila, the one setting up. Jamila going around, hoping to go baseline. Takes contact from Nancy, and it will be a foul on Nancy. Becomes Fremont's ball. Inbounding here is going to be Korn. See how it goes here for Fremont's ball into Ioka, bounces around, ends up in the feet of Chris following the scramble. Alex picks it up, says, you know what, I'm giving it a chance from three. Won't go. Corrin gets it up, goes up, right up back. Oh my goodness, that was a tongue twister for me, fully all over the place. But let me tell you, Fremont's walked away with 2 points there, and that's exactly what you want to see. They're within 7 once more. Paul dribbling around, pauses, gives it over now. Michelle launches from three. Money! Make it a 10-point game. The Roadrunners are trying to keep them at arm's length. Let's see if they're going to be able to do that. Long pass into Korrin. Isn't able to complete. She's not able to grab onto it. And as a result, Roadrunners take possession once more. Paul gives it over to Judy. Judy swings now over. Michelle, she just made a massive three. Let's see if she can get another. No, it's just on the left side of the rim. It's going to be picked up by Chris. Chris running quick on the temple. They know they need points. Step side. Over for the midi. Won't go. Picked up by Paula. Paula's going to have it, slowing it down. Thinks about it. Slings it all the way to Judy. Judy back over to Michelle. Michelle able to give it to Justina. Justina says, I'm going to let it fly now. Won't go. Falls out of bounds. Will be Fremont's ball. Sub being made. Andrea coming on for Nancy. Dribbling now, bringing it up the court. Chris. Give it to Alex. Alex says, I'm going to get space. I'm going to launch it. Why not? Misses. Thoraya tries winning it. Can't get it. Ayoka's the one that pulls it in. Ayoka now with a chance to launch from 3. She doesn't get it. Thoraya fighting once more. Ends up going on a scramble. It goes out of bounds. And it will be Freemind's ball. Let's see if they're able to continue answering back here. Ball gets swung in. Michelle almost able to pop it out. Instead, Chris able to hold on to it. Very firm on the play there. Alex, though, stripped there by Paula. Cannot give her an ounce of space. She has been working fantastically on defense today for the Roadrunners team. The whole Roadrunners team, really, they've been getting amazing turnovers throughout, and it's paid off handsomely for them. A tough, hard screen there. Corin takes it, and as a result of the feet not being set, Freemind's now take control of the ball once more. Thoraya gives it over to Ayoka. Ayoka bringing it up quick, gives it over to Chris. Chris given space, given time, launches from 3. Don't get it to go. The box out on Thoraya from Justina is why it cannot even crash the board there. Michelle tries flipping it back to Justina, and that's another fast turnover. Seems like Seta's sitting on the bench waiting for a chance to potentially be subbed in. Does get subbed in for Chris. Now it's going to be Ayoka giving it to Seta. Seta here, gonna give it over to Corin. Corin sizing up, taking the screen from Seta, drives over to the right side. Alex sets the screen. That one's a tough, hard screen. Corin goes up. Justina, though, is the one that comes down with it. And that is what you like to see for the Roadrunners. May swings it over to Judy. Judy over to Michelle. Michelle goes up with a nice little lane, isn't able to get it against the rim. Now gets tossed up by Alex. Alex to Corin. Corin's gonna dribble around. Going right to the hoop, a little bit of a floater, isn't able to convert it. It seems like the lid of the basket is closed for both of these sides. And right when they need it most, quick pass here for Justina. Justina gets picked off by Alex. Now Alex has it. They need points, they need 3s. Ball goes to Corin. She says, I'm gonna launch it. Isn't able to go, and it will be Thoraya. Isn't able to get her footing to try to keep the ball in bounds. Jamila gonna be subbing in now for Corin. May bringing it up here. Has Ayoka pulling up to help. Gives it over to Judy. Judy slowing it down. Justina looking to set a screen for somebody. Looking around. Shot goes up for Judy. It's short, but it gets picked up once again by the Roadrunners. They miss it there. Gets tipped around. Picked up by Seta. And now Freeminds are on the break. They need some points. They need them fast. They're down by 10. They need as many as possible. Seta goes up on the hop step. Draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now for the Freeminds side. Seta's first free throw was a miss. Second one also doesn't fall. Like I mentioned, it seems like the lid is closed on the basket. Andrea here slowing down the tempo, and I think that's what the Roadrunners are going to do here. Waste some time, waste some clock, see what they can do in this scenario during the shot clock window. They pause, they move around. Judy finds Andrea inside. What a way to split the defense. The movement all the way around. And now Roadrunners able to go up. Bucket here for Freeminds. Timeout gets called. No, quick sub going to be made. 42 seconds. Judy bringing it up. Gives it now over to Michelle. Michelle, slowly but surely, just going to try to waste some clock here. Michelle dumps inside. It's going to be to Andrea. Andrea swings it out, gets tipped up. May has it. May gives it over to Michelle. Michelle gives it over to Justina. She says, I'm just going to let it fly. Bounces high on it. Picked up by Seta. Now Seta's going to be the one running. They have 20 seconds left. It does seem like it's going to be the end here for them. Ayoka going to swing it all the way over to Chris. They need a 3. They need points in general. Chris puts it up. Won't go. And that might be it. Justina swings it quick to Judy. Puts it on the floor. And that's full time, ladies and gentlemen. Final score 60-50 in favor of the Roadrunners. And that's great to see for the Roadrunners. Fremont is going to be going into next week, hoping for a chance for redemption. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching WMBA basketball this week. My name is Julian Quintero. Be sure to tune in next week for Game 4 slate. You don't want to miss it. Bye-bye now.